Alright, hello. I guess, man, I have a bad habit of turning sounds off. I downloaded this last night and I was streaming, so I wanted to turn the audio off for this so it didn't come through the stream. There we go. That is now supposedly on. There we go. Let's try this again. Hello! So, Speedcore is talking about Star Trek Online event going on currently that allows you to get a T6 ship, whatever the hell that means. I'm assuming that's like a tier 6. That I don't know anything about this game, so that would just be my assumption. And I guess they do it like 3 times a year. I've never played this game. I've seen people play it. I've heard people play it. They like it. I don't know. I've never played it. I've never really, like, I've been kind of interested in it, but like, I've always just had more important, better things that I'd want to play, like Baldur's Gate 3, and now the Path of Exile 2, and Mass Effect, and all these games that have come over years. Also, for MMOs, or mostly multiplayer online games, I have a very limited amount of extra free time, so I'm very much a casual player, so I don't always have the time to commit to stuff like this. But I guess there's an event going on, might as well try to get the free thing, so if I ever do come back and play, at least I have a nice start. So I do not know really anything about this game. Yeah, so I guess just get started. Looks like we have choose your faction. Free ship is free, LOL. Hello, Speedcore. I know you've been waiting on me, I'm just now getting around to doing it, otherwise I probably wouldn't have gotten to it today. Let's see, we've got Starfleet, Klingon Defense Force, Discovery Starfleet. Oh, they must have added this from the new ship, because that looks very much like the show. Dominion. Well, that's cool. So they have the foot soldiers from Deep Space Nine. Kind of tempted to do this, but I think Klingons is probably where we're going to go. Oh, TOS Starfleet. So they have the original series. They've got some eras going on here. Ooh, that Romulan looks sexy for Romulan. Tempted to go Romulan, to be honest, but man, it's a tough choice between Klingon and Romulan. Dominion and Romulans aren't real factions. Early, you choose to be either Starfleet or KDF. I will choose what I want, sir. I'm really tempted to go Romulan, but it takes forever to get there. I'm really tempted to go Romulan, but I've always been a fan of the Klingons. You can't do the events till you do. Well, you're lucky that I've decided that I'm probably going to go Klingon anyways, but man, going Romulan I think would be fun. Alright, let's go Klingon. Klingon Defense Force serves as the primary military force of the Klingon Empire, responsible for defending the Empire's borders from all foes. The KDF commands the powerful space fleet of the Empire. The KDF High Command is headquartered on planet Kunos. Sorry, let me try to channel my inner Klingon. Kunos. I don't know. Work on it. Serve the Klingon Empire to honor your glory to you and your house. Next. I'll watch you do the tutorial and load back up and join you on my Schmurf. Pronounced Kronos. Alright, that's right. I just, with the Q and everything, I never would have. So, Kronos! Maybe a little better. Question mark. Are you going to be just text chatting? Because there's going to be a delay to stream to play, or are you going to hop in VC? Either way is fine with me. Just keep in mind there's going to be probably a good 10-second delay or so between stream and then another 10-second from when you type to where I see it, depending on what I'm actively doing to respond to. I could do voice? Okay. Oh, they have Discovery Klingons? That's interesting.
Yeah, they have Discovery Klingons.
Hello! It is Speakor.
Yep.
How be you?
I'm okay.
Oh, they have the Gorn. That's interesting.
Man,
Ooh.
it is so weird not seeing the Parisians in that lineup.
Who cares about them?
What, cat people?
I mean, we have enough cat content in basically every other media and parts of our life. I think it's okay if we don't have cats in space.
$6, you can have cats in space.
Yeah, well, unless I just really enjoy the game, I don't think I would be spending any money. What kind of predator subclass baby child is this?
Nausicans. They're jerks.
I don't remember the Nausicans.
They're the guys that stabbed Picard in the chest and why he has an artificial heart.
Oh, I vaguely remember that, yeah. Okay. Yeah, those guys are assholes. Oh, the Ryan would be fun to play. Little sex species.
That bottom one, Alien, you get to create your own thing completely from scratch.
Ooh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun, but I think if I'm gonna go Klingon Defense Force, I might as well just play Klingon. Maybe another summertime, or depending on how I feel with Klingon, I might come back to that. Alright. Klingon, human warrior, blah blah blah. I'm sure well, anyone looking at this probably knows what Klingons. So,
Okay, to explain this, red is DPS, blue is support, yellow is tank.
Okay, well let me go through and let me read this stuff. Let me do the game, and then if I need more explanation, we'll do it that way. That way I can experience the setup of the actual game. Let's see, KDF, Engineering Officer. As an engineering officer in the Klingon Empire, you support your ship and crew to increase their survivability and improved technology to outlast and outmaneuver opponents. Your efforts focus on withstanding damage, improving the performance of your technology and equipment, and deploying power generators and defensive minefields. That sounds like fun. Even though I always question the viability of minefields in space. Your ingenuity and resilience is to grant you swift victory over your enemies and empires. Kapla! Science Officer is Klingon Defense Force. Use skills and knowledge to support your ship and crew. You can weaken or incapacitate enemies, enhance your sensor operations, create energy fields, and treat your injuries of your fellow warriors. Your greatest strength in combat is versatility. Tactical Officer is Klingon Empire. You defend your ship and crew and take command of combat scenarios. Stealth, squad commands, and damage boosts are a few tools in your arsenal. Support your crew by drawing enemy fire and bolstering the effectiveness of your away team with superior tactics. Defensive or decisive strikes and empowering tactics bring honor to battle. So, the tactical officer would probably be kind of fun, but I'm usually more of a kind of techie support kind of. I like lots of skills of doing things that other people typically don't do. So I think I'm gonna go with science officer.
The funny thing is, none of it matters.
Well, that might be a good and bad thing.
Because you can basically, it just limits to the skills you can have.
Mm-hmm.
But you can put points into the other two to boost your ability in space on those types of things.
Well, that's good. I mean, I would rather... I'm a very big fan of... If you're going to make a character, then you should be able to build the character as they grow and you grow into the game. This whole limiting to class roles, I never liked that. Because it doesn't make sense either. Like, I could be a warrior that's like, I want to be effective tank. So I'm going to learn magic to heal myself while I'm taking damage. Like, this whole, oh, you can't heal just because you're a stupid warrior, that never made sense to me. I'm more of a fan of, like, the Sword Art Online kind of format, where you have all of the stuff, and yeah, you might have to get, like, required materials to do or learn something, but you can if you want to put the effort and have the capability of doing it.
Another thing is you're making your character,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't control a character in this game. You control a squad.
Okay. Well, that'll be interesting.
So you have all of that as well. So you have your supports, your DPSs, all that.
Uh-huh.
But they mostly do AI stuff. You can micromanage them, but no one ever does.
So it's almost kind of like a colony simulator, but with a spaceship. Oh wow, that's a drastic difference. 6'6" to 5'6". Okay. That's a huge. I guess I'm doing. Oh, okay. There's a slider.
Your character creator.
Uh-huh.
You were just doing the presets. You can go in and you can make the most horrendous creature you have ever seen.
Oh, yeah, I guess there's an advance on. Oh God, that's a lot of sliders.
I have seen people play as
Jesus.
Megamind.
I mean, that's kind of funny. Like, I like the fact that that's an option. In a lot of cases, not all cases, but in a lot of cases, more options are better. It's how you deliver and present the options that can be the problem. I'm not really seeing any kind of difference here in this head type. Skin Klingon. What?
Yeah, and you can change your skin color. Just click the little brown box under the skin.
There we go. Let's see, what is the most appeasing? God, we got like fucking when the Klingons lost their ridges, they also lost their skin color options, or that albino Klingon that was in pre-series. Yeah, that's fine. Makeup. Klingons wear makeup? That's kind of like, once again, cool, more options are better, but, huh?
Well, the Durst sisters always wore makeup.
Yeah, but they were freaky weird. I still to this day think there was some issues with them.
Commander boob windows.
Yeah. Oh, here we go, ridges. The most important part. The ridges. I still think they did a great job with Morph's ridge. I think he had one of the best ridges on the
House of Moog, those are his.
Yeah. They don't look super great on this graphical system, though. They look kind of just airbrushed on.
You can once you choose them, there's a slider that you can make them deeper or shallower.
Oh, okay. Well, it's at max. That's not very. Like if you turn and it's just painted on there. It's not. There's not even anything there.
It's 16 years old.
This at least looks like there's something going on.
Yeah, they say it's the 15th anniversary, but it's actually 16 years old because we were in beta for about a year and a half.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, give me
when
some
I say-
stars.
When I say we, I have been playing since closed beta.
That is a significant time to be committed to playing. You must really enjoy the game.
I really enjoy Star Trek.
I mean, I like Star Trek too, but I'm not gonna play it just because it's Star Trek. If it's a crappy IP, then it's a crappy IP. Like, there's some Star Treks that are questionable. Like, the first season of, like, Picard, and even probably the second series of Picard, was not super great. Third was better. And then I think it just stopped. Discovery was just all over the place until, what, the fourth season? To where it finally decided to settle and get its niche or whatever. So, I'm just because it's a property doesn't mean it's a sport if it's still bad. I think I like the original scars that she had on them. Intensity. Ugh. Oh yeah, get them scars. Alright, I'm not gonna spend too much time on this. Hair color.
Yeah, I spend most of my time on the clothing and making my ship look cool.
I just don't know like how much time I'm ever gonna like invest in the game after this. I don't want to spend forever. Normally I spend hours on less option customized character customizations than this, but oh my god, there's so much things. Oh, chest size. We gotta check that out.
There's
That's reasonable.
4 sliders for chest size,
As there should be.
and one of them is just bust, and it.
And as a typical
get
woman,
pretty-
she is crossing her arms, so I can't even see what I'm trying to change. Rib size?
Yep. Like I said, 4 of them.
I like me some women with flat stomachs. Okay. Yes. I like some, but I don't like the unnatural anime boob that everyone ever likes. Like it's disgusting. It's grotesque. I don't understand why people enjoy that.
Oh god, you're gonna love my character when you get there.
I'm sure I will. It's like,
I just-
funny you say that.
I just made her 20 minutes ago. That's why I call her the Smurf.
I figured you were just saying like an actual Smurf because you already have other characters and stuff.
Well, you know, Smurf is your low-level character when
Right.
you're used to playing high character.
Yeah.
And she's my newest Smurf. She's level 5.
Did you also make her blue just for kicks and giggles?
She's a Parisian. They're all blue.
I'm trying to. I mean, I know the Endorians, but I'm trying to remember which ones the Parisians were.
You didn't really see them in the shows, except in Lower Decks. You do see them in Lower Decks a couple of times.
That one I have not watched yet. It seems a little much for me. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it. It'll have to be like one episode at a time because it's very much geared towards children, and it comes through.
No. Lower
No?
Decks is an adult animated series.
Okay, but the freaking energy and the style and everything screams child to me. I watched like a clip of something, and there was just so much like overdone acting and projection of energy that I'm just like, oh, this is gross. This is too much. Overacting comes to mind.
It's
God,
kind of to the point. It's a bunch of people that are on the lowest point of the totem pole, and they're a bunch of idiots.
So the most exposure I had to it was when they did the crossover into Discovery, and I could barely handle that. Like, real people doing the overacting doing that was like at the top of my tolerance. And then I saw some of the animated clip because of the crossover. I'm like, God, I would not be able to watch this for long. It's just way too much. I can't see your gloves because they're in your armpits.
Yeah, we've told them for years that we need to be able to turn off those animations, and they finally gave it to us
Uh-huh.
in the trailer, in the game, after you get into game. They didn't put it into the
Because that
character
makes
creator.
sense. There's a lot of things for Klingons that are fun and exciting. But the one thing that really drew me to Klingons was freaking the Batleth. Like, the Batleth was such a cool idea. Now, practically, it's probably a really crappy weapon. But concept-wise, it was such a cool kind of, like, different consideration concept-wise to a warrior's blade.
Mine's made out of lasers.
Okay, lightsaber batlet.
You're gonna see it because
I'm gonna hate all of it. I'm gonna hate it. I'm just telling you now. Gonna hate it.
Even my guns have lightsaber batlet blades on it.
That's just weird.
It's called nanopulse. It's a thing that they did a couple of years back.
That's just weird.
It's just visual flair. I have like 500 things that I can use on a character at any time that I unlock through events.
Start calling you, what's his face from Star Wars? Kylo Ren.
Oh, don't mention him.
That's
Here's
what I
my
hear when
opinion.
you're describing what you're describing.
Well, here's my opinion of Star Wars. There are 6 movies, and then Disney killed it when they ended the expanded universe in 2014.
Disney has just killed everything.
Anything beyond 2014 does not exist. Well, okay, maybe The Mandalorian, because that was actually good.
The Mandalorian was cool. A lot of people were hating on the 3rd series. I thought it was okay. Now, what the real travesty was freaking Ahsoka. Ahsoka
kinda
is
liked
my favorite character in the entire Star Wars universe. I think she is the best built character for like a character story point. And they absolutely fucked her in the real live action bullshit. Ew, Klingons and skirts. That should not be a thing ever. No, don't ever do that
The
again.
Dura sisters.
No. Klingons and skirts should not exist. That should be illegal. That should never ever be a thing. Look at some accent scene colors. Just get straight black.
Straight black, bottom row, all the way to the left.
Oh, I found it on the top left. The stripes don't look great when you turn your character. Okay. Sure, that'll work. Oh, I have to. It doesn't just default into the name. I actually have to click on it. For formal name.
Mm-hmm. And when you get into game, they even have this endless text box that you can put your entire story in there. You can write fan fiction about your character.
That's hilarious. If I was much more invested in this, I would absolutely do that. I don't have a middle name. Flash? Oh, that's a travesty of a name for a Klingon. Farm is terrible. Yeah, fuck, dude! That's actually kind of fun to say. I am Captain of Fuck, dude! Yeah, sure, that works. I don't have a better name right now. Oh, text tutorials. Okay, Star Wars Old Republic. Trait system has been changed. Previously selected traits have been wiped. Click here to train your traits for free. Welcome to Star Wars Online! You are the 2nd officer aboard the Klingon Bird of Prey, currently in charge of the Night Watch. You are in command of the ship while Captain Jurlak and the 1st officer Doran are off duty. Your shift's near its end. 3rd Officer Lieutenant Cookan would like to have a word with you before you leave the bridge. Oh god, I don't know. Oh, this is so much, so fast. I don't know anything about these traits yet. You can change your active traits by checking available traits in the list right while in the social zone. Okay.
None of that matters at the moment.
Okay, cool. I'm closing that then. People can interact with you, have icons above their heads. Oh, I would have never guessed with the flashing green lights in my face. God, that hurts a little bit.
Use the W, A, S, and D keys. To look around, hold down the right mouse button and move your mouse.
Oh, the spatial audio actually feels like it's a ship audio telling me stuff, so that's kind of cool. Talk to Lieutenant Kagan!
The end of the shift is near.
Oh, it's voice acted. Nice.
Last. I have
Yes,
updated
everything
the duty
in the game is
logs.
voice acted,
Not that
except
there was
for
a
you.
lot to report. Still, we have our duties.
Well,
You will need to
there
approve
are
the
two
logs
missions
before
where
the
you're voice
captain
acted,
arrives.
but
Unless you are fond of
it's a
cleaning up
messed up
after his
vocoder
tar.
sound because you're a cyborg in those.
Mm-hmm. So I become a Borg. Okay, good to know.
Oh no, you can get Borg implants, but you have to pay $300 and get a lifetime sub to get an actual Borg character
Jesus, I would.
species.
I mean, I'm glad they have the option for a lifetime sub, but I'm gonna really have to like this game to do a lifetime subscription.
The logs are up.
Well,
on my
this lifetime
station
sub
now.
is the only
Use
sub
it to transfer
anymore.
them into the
really?
battle.
Yeah, they ended the actual subs
The only
years
battle we
ago.
face is against the forces of
Whatever
Borg.
works for them.
We are warriors
But yeah,
of the
the
Empire.
computer voice, what's
We
cool
should
about
be
that
finding
is that is
glory
Majel
against
Barrett,
Starfleet
Gene
in honorable
Roddenberry's
combat.
wife.
Uh-huh.
And
Flying through
before
empty
she died,
space.
she did every word in the English language in the computer voice, and they can use it at any time they want.
Build whatever sentence structure syntax they want.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. Well, I'd rather have a lifetime subscription to MMO at a one-time purchase of like 150, 200 bucks than, I don't know, 300 is a little much unless I really liked it. Instead of having to pay a subscription. That way, no matter anytime I want to come back, I can just play. I don't have to worry. It's basically just an expensive box price. That's all it is.
And also the lifetime sub, you get like 400 in-game cash a month. So if you just let it sit there every like 6 months,
Uh-huh.
you can buy a brand new top of the line ship.
Okay, so that's kind of like Star Wars Old Republic, where they give you 500 cartel coins for your subscription.
Yeah, they stole that from this.
I mean, it sounds like it, because it sounds like this predated that. But that's cool. I mean, if you really like I feel like that's a better format. I wish other like if Guild Wars, I really liked the original Guild Wars. I didn't really like Guild Wars 2. Something like that would be fun. Like, I don't mind supporting a game that I like. I want it to not have to just charge me forever and then I forget about it, and which I don't. I usually cancel it right away so I don't forget about it. But that's how they make money, is they get people on these subscription service. They don't have a one-time subscription time unless you buy a time card to just let you sit and just keep free money, basically. I hate how a lot of our capitalist society works in today's world. All right, remember your place, Lieutenant. Ooh, glowy console. I wonder if I'm supposed to go over here. Approve logs.
Interactable items have completed attacks via walk up and press F to interact with your console.
I think I need to turn that voice up if I can, because it's really hard for me to hear. Would it be, let's see, voice volume? Voice volume is turned all the way up. Or is it notification volume? Ship's computer voice. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to turn that up. You know, I haven't even looked at any of the graphics options. Graphics! I just like jack everything up. Oh, it already is jacked up. Never mind. Okay, well this is definitely kind of dated if this is max settings.
Oh, and this is the updated version.
God, I won't even want to see the old one.
You can turn everything down and see the old one.
No thanks.
I almost fell asleep writing them. If you'd like something more entertaining, I've made some adjustments to the standard Disruptor training program on the holodeck. I think you'll find them interesting.
Interesting. Oh, cutscene. I'm gonna deafen during cutscene, so I won't be able to hear you. till I come
Captain
back.
on the bridge.
Approach the captain and press F.
Okay, never
to
mind. That was a
interact
short
with him.
cutscene. I'm gonna have to jack with the audio settings because when people talk, it's hard to hear. Let's see. Is there a music volume media player? Can you just like upload your own music in this or something?
You remember Winamp?
Sort of. I know of it.
You could dock Winamp to this game and play your own soundtrack in the background.
That's kind of cool. See, shit like that, like Elite Dangerous has a lot of stuff that you can like do in the background, and it makes your experience so much better.
I'm still mad at Steam. I used to listen to audiobooks and stuff while playing this, and they took out their media player.
Why?
They won't say. They took out the media player that just played MP3s, and they replaced it with a soundtrack player that will only play soundtracks that you buy off of Steam and are in a proprietary format.
Okay, so they just did it for money reasons. Got it. Okay. Let's see. I'm supposed to go do some. Hey, talk to you.
Nook Neck. I see
It's a
you
little
and
better.
Kagan
It's still
kept
kinda
my
quiet.
ship from blowing up during your watch. Kalis would be proud. I relieve you. Return in 6 hours, Lieutenant. You are dismissed.
What? So, I'm a lieutenant. I kept your ship from blowing up on the night watch, and what's his face would be proud? Kalis? Like, okay, that's some overpraise. God, the freaking sensitivity on the map rotation, or the mouse rotation is insane. I'm gonna have to turn that down. That is way too high.
Your current tasks will be displayed
As soon as I
here.
can find where that even is. Controls? Mouse sensitivity? Below? Somewhere? Keybind? Always face forward? Oh god, there's so many options in here. Where's mouse sensitivity? Bloom intensity. I'll get rid of Bloom. Bloom sucks. Graphics display. Voice chat. I'm not going to use that.
Might be under basics.
Invert camera. Cursor. Interface. Not seeing mouse sensitivity. Not gonna be controller, not gonna be audio, not gonna be voice chat, not gonna be display. Won't be graphics. Advanced? I would assume it'd be under controls.
I'm
Maybe
loading.
Oh, mouse look sensitivity. I found it.
Okay.
It is in
Yeah.
controls. I just missed it. Damn, that's still ridiculously sensitive.
Yeah, this was back in the days when they thought you had to have mass acceleration.
Yeah, that was way too much. Mini map, can I make you bigger? I can. Okay. There we go. That was an interesting hull shape. Ooh, that door felt nice. I liked the door. The door was good. Turbo lift to holodeck. The door so far is the best thing about this game.
Proceed down the hall to the holodeck controls. Use the panel to program the holodeck. Your mini-map shows you where your objectives are.
If you hit
An
shift,
arrow
you
will
can
appear
sprint.
on the mini-map. If you
Okay.
are far away, holodeck is initialized.
If you hit F, you can interact with
Enter.
things.
The training program is ready. You may enter now.
Oh, hey. We're on board a Starfleet ship. Oh, you're shooting at me. I'm not even in yet, asshole. You don't even know I exist yet. Well, apparently I can roll if I double tap. I can do a barrel roll. Ooh, I like
Press
that
B.
pose on the back. I was getting there. I'm having fun rolling. I like the stance, the like predator pounce stance when you do a back barrel roll. Oh, it's not doing it now. It was doing it. It's like in a crouch. Oh, whatever. 1, 2. Palm strike. Martial arts strike. Small hypo. Oops. Hopefully, that looked like a consumable that I just wasted. Compulsory resuscitation. Revive an ally. Okay. Stubborn. Break free of a hold, slow, or last state effects. 4 minutes. Okay. So. Oh, sweet. They already have this to num keys, so I don't have to rebind. Oh, I'm gonna have to rebind it because they're in the wrong location. 3 is actually 3. 3 needs to be 9.
No, you actually want 3 to be 3 because that's your melee attack.
No, because I use the 9 key. I don't use the numbers above the keyboards, the keys on the keyboard. I use the 9 key on the right. So I walk 1, 2, 3, which is 7, 8, 9, and then I walk down. It's a thing that I developed playing MMOs a while ago. So 1 is actually 7, 2 is actually 8, 3 is actually 9, 4, 5, and 6 are the same.
Want a pro tip?
No. There we go. There,
It's a neat little trick that they put in this game that doesn't exist in any other game I've ever played.
Oh, tab is target. That's good. Yeah!
In combat,
Wrecked.
press 1 to use your weapon's primary
Your first attack is,
and press
you know,
2
like that.
Use your weapon's secondary
Right click
attack.
on it in the taskbar.
I am right. Oh, auto firing. Okay, so you have like states.
Yep. And since you're always going to be wanting to use that one, I just set it to auto fire. The same with the all ship weapons.
So auto fire is like your regular auto attack, basically.
Yep. But I only put the on this that first attack, you know, the number 1, because it's just a light attack, and then the secondary attack, I just I press 2. Ooh, you did a critical.
I am wrecking these guys.
While in combat, certain actions
Criticals in this
are
game cause
once you drop
enemies
out of
to
combat, more details
Evaporate?
about ground combat
Yep.
will become
Disintegrate.
available.
I think it's disintegrate for Klingons.
That's great though.
Open the
And
door.
there's 3 versions of it based on the weapon you're using.
Right, which is how it is in the TV series. Where Romulans will disintegrate you, Klingons will like burn you or something. There's like different states. And then the Starfleet will just absolutely evaporate you. Guess I'm done.
Return to the entry door to spring the holodeck. Press shift and proceed down the hallway.
They
to
apparently
the
did
turbo
not queue up audio prompts because it's overlapping itself. Alright, I am mouse
Enter
off
the
right now,
quarters and sleep in
as
your raft.
I have learned to play most MMOs. Yes, I need to sleep. And of course, the ship's gone all fucked. Oh, be right back.
You're like the Sigma. We're ready to receive your prisoner.
Acknowledged. We're beaming the piece of Boktok to you, now. I recommend you muzzle him. The sound of his voice is irritating.
If he irritates me, I will feed him to my favorite targ, piece by piece.
Shield! Raise shield!
Kapla, you're alive. This is First Officer Duran. We have sustained damage from a surprise attack. I need you to triage injured crew down there and get them back into fighting condition.
So, that intro, like, spaceship scene was actually really cool. Even dated, that looked good. Like, I really liked that. Enterprise came and fucked everybody up.
That's space combat.
I mean, that looks pretty cool.
Actually, space combat. Have you ever played World of Warships?
I've not.
Oh, okay.
I played
yeah,
Battlestar Galactica.
Control F12. Or escape. That'll get you out of that.
Right. I mean, it says. I didn't know if I did that or if this is very Old Republic where you can modulate your stuffs.
Sometimes missions specialized to your career
that's basically what that is. But yeah, Steam uses the F12 for screenshots, and this game uses F12 to bring that up.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Oh, because I was taking screenshots during the cutscene. That's probably what it was. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
So I probably want to change the keybind on that, because that's going to be constantly popping up then.
And I think turning off the HUD is Alt F12. At least it is for me.
Let's see. I need to find F12. So Alt F12 says toggle show G game UI.
Yep. So you can get clean screenshots of your character and stuff.
Right. But I want to change that so that doesn't happen when I do screenshots. Well, hold on. That's toggle full screen. That's the wrong one. I need the UI. Where's the control F12? I see the Alt F12. Interface helps take screenshot.
Oh, there's Alt F12. Might be hard coded. I don't think I've ever tried to actually turn that part off. It's just annoying. You have to take like, and it doesn't appear if you have the HUD off. So, since I do most of my screenshotting with the HUD turned off, it's just annoying when you get back in and you have to control F12 out.
Yeah, I'll just have to hit escape every time I go to take a screenshot. Heal crewman.
Swoon. Ha!
There you go. Feel better there, buddy.
Yes.
I've taken worse. Thanks for patching me up.
It's not gonna matter so much because you have cannons, but this game does
Here's
have
the
weapon
situation.
facing.
We took custody of a Federation prisoner
But,
from the IKS
cannons-
Segpa.
Hold on.
Almost
It's
immediately
hurt.
after transport, a Starfleet cruiser showed up and attacked. We took some severe damage, but we were able to get our shields up before they could beam over. They've launched shuttles and have boarded the ships on the lower decks.
Sorry, I'll be in and out trying to
Our
listen
security
stuff
teams
and
are tied
deafening.
up
I'll
all
be right
over
back.
the ship, so I need your help securing the lower deck. Grab a rifle from the armory locker and then make your way to the lower decks. I don't know how they were able to enter our shuttle bay, so check the bodies for anything that can give us a clue as to how they were able to board us. One or two of them might be carrying something useful.
Interact with the armory locker by clicking on it to get a disruptor rifle. Then equip it by double-clicking on it in your inventory.
It's really annoying in games when they just like don't give you a good enough audio volume selection.
Would you believe that my master audio in this game is set at like 10%?
Go to the armory locker in this room and
it
interact
sounds
with it
perfect.
to get a better weapon.
Well, I'm wearing a headset, so maybe that might be a difference.
Oh, I'm wearing a headset too, a Razer Kraken.
I don't know then.
Press Z to switch between your two equipped.
Of course, I'm also almost 46 years old and can still hear the child annoying sound.
Yeah. I mean, I can hear like high-pitched tones and frequencies and stuff. It's just the balance in this game is apparently not super great. Use the quick equip. First, press U to open up your status window. Really, how dated this game is? So far, it hasn't been terrible, and the cutscenes and the voice has actually been pretty interesting. Click on the item slot, captain ship, or bridge officer. Click on any item slot. Okay. Equip window shows all the available stuff. If you're in map with a bank access, you will be able to access items for your bank. Otherwise, they'll be grayed out. Batleth, give me.
You can put it in one of your weapon slots.
I already did it. It's already there. Equip windows, so the available items will be used in that slot. No, I already read that. Click the item you wish to equip. There was no item to equip. I don't have anything. I do have a batleth though. Oh boy, oh yeah, that's right.
Fly closer, Deuce. I want to hit him with my sword.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look at this. I'm swinging mad.
And you can do criticals with that. They don't disappear, but it's great. There's like combos and all that. Every once in a while, they do an event called the Klingon recruitment event, and any character you make, a Klingon character you make during that time, you get a special thing, and if you do stuff in missions, you unlock different things for your entire account, and one of them is a batleth that the more you kill with it, with that character, the stronger it gets for everyone.
That's awesome. That's how it should be.
So I usually put that batleth on one of my crew members and have him go sort those things. And yeah, batleth ignores shields.
As it should.
For you. Move toward
And
item
the
and
Borg
press F
can't
to loot it.
adapt to it.
Well, yeah, because it's not an energy-based weapon, so they have to actually use physical combat. Because I don't think a lot of people understand how shields work. Melee stuff, shields don't work against melee stuff. The shields like in the brig and stuff, those are like all kinds of different shields. Shields in real world are kind of funny. I smack you. Well, you a tough boy. You a tough boy, huh?
Look like that guy. Frisians look like that guy, but blue.
Oh, okay.
With
Really
better hair.
Wish these tutorial tip things would like disappear after time, so I don't have to physically close them. I love how I automatically like run towards them to do an attack. That's
Sadly,
awesome.
The ability to permanently turn them off doesn't appear until after you do the tutorial once.
That's dumb. Oh, I love that run! Oh, that was so good. Oh, a big bad Klingon coming. Yeah, into the fire, bitch. Bye.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
and that
wrecked.
fire acts as an environmental hazard.
Well, yeah, he
They
took
thought-
damage and died once I corralled him into it. I love knocking him
And-
down with it. Yeah, get into the fire. Get in the fire.
The AI
Get in the fire.
Damage detected.
AI in this game is not smart.
Personal shield losing power.
Oh, that fire is underground. He can't go there.
Yeah,
Oh, yes,
I noticed
yeah.
it wasn't doing anything. Yeah, I
Yeah.
had him standing on top of it. It wasn't doing shit. I was like, what?
Yeah, the AI in this is not the smartest.
Bye, Klingon, or Vulcan, whatever the fuck you are. I'm the Klingon. You're a Vulcan. Alright, I have no more hypo sprays left, so hopefully I don't need to heal myself at any point. Hypo sprays are potions. Got it.
Input message.
Your health regenerates over time.
Please input message for decryption. What?
This is Captain Jurlik.
Eh,
I
this
have
is
the
just an
prisoner
automatic
to
thing.
seek, and I do not wish to be captured or killed. I will permit your boarding shuttles to land on my ship in exchange for my release once you have the prisoner. My crew must never learn of this, so arm your boarding parties and expect resistance once you board.
Yeah.
You recovered that message from the Federation borders? My suspicions about our Pataka the Captain have been confirmed. I've been seeing signs of Jurlik's cowardice and incompetence for months now. But finally, this is the proof I need to challenge him. I see that you are near the brig. I want you to talk to the Federation prisoner there. Find out why he is so valuable. And then report back directly to me. Kapla!
Kapla! Excuse me, you are in my way. Did I just disintegrate a guy with a bat lift? Is that what just happened?
The prisoner is still here. Starfleet's rescue attempt has failed.
Yeah. I'm a badass Klingon.
In this game, you're freaking Rambo.
Something on your mind, Second Officer? You do know your captain's a traitor, right? And now two of you know. That's a start. Tell me, does Duran know about Jurlik's dishonor as well? Well then, I'm guessing you'll be first officer before too long. Can't imagine Duran letting something like that slide.
How do you know so much about our crew, Starfleet?
It's my business to know things. If I were you, I'd check in with soon-to-be Captain Duran. She'll probably want to talk about your promotion.
I'm afraid First Officer Duran is indisposed. Permanently. Report to the bridge at once. Unless you wish to join her in Sto-vo-kor.
Well, I was half right. Congratulations on your promotion, First Officer.
This game has
The captain
like
has
old
dishonored himself.
BioWare
You are the
KOTOR
next
feels.
ranking officer. It is your
Oh
right
no,
to
it's
challenge
sudden
him
but
to a
inevitable
duel.
betrayal.
Death. If you defeat him, the
Because that never happens in Klingon culture.
Nope. It's not
Ever.
like it's not like you can just assassinate your captain and take over the ship.
It's funny how they do alternate timelines where the humans, that's how it works, is if you kill the person above you, you take their position. It's like the Klingons have been doing that for every universal like depiction.
You can play that faction.
The alternate timeline humans?
Yes.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
It's part of the basic Starfleet, and you just have to have the particular costume augments unlocked.
Sounds fun.
And you just roleplay it out.
It took you long enough. Take your station. We have work to do if we are to survive. Well, what are you waiting for? The blessing of Kalis? Do as you... Oh, you stand for the crew, eh? You think you can kill me and take my command? Duran was a better warrior than you, and she now sings in Sto-vo-kor. You will fare no better, whelp. Think. We fight a war we cannot win. Not even Tukuvma could defeat the Federation. And they were far weaker then. Why should we die for Jimpok's folly? Young fool! I plan on living a long and prosperous life. I give you one last chance. Stand down, or your corpse will be cooling on the deck next to Duran's. What say you? Ha! As you wish. I've killed one hero today. Why not litter the deck with the body of another? Draw your weapon and try to die well, fool.
It's sad that this has better writing in it than like the recent releases of AAA games. Like, this is a much better done game, and it's so old. Alright, I'll be right back.
You fight well for a fool. Give me a warrior's death. Ha! Well fought! An honorable victory! Under Imperial law, you are now the captain. I will enter the change of command into the record of battle. I am Kagan, son of Kerr. I now take my place as first officer. I serve the captain, but I stand for the crew. Engines and shields are online, sir. Engineering expects to restore our weapons soon. The cloaking device may take a bit longer, however.
Yeah, this isn't a bad game for how old it is.
The Great Chivo Explosion.
The Starfleet vessels that attacked us are still in the area, and the Segpar's moving.
Oops.
There is glory to be found there. What are your orders, Captain?
I want to see who published this, or who developed this. I mean,
their name is Cryptic. Originally, they were part of Atari, and then they got bought out. When Atari quit wanting to do it, they got bought out by Perfect World Entertainment, and then they got bought off from Perfect World Entertainment by Embracer Group, and then got sold by Embracer Group to Decca last year.
yeah, because this feels very KOTOR, very old BioWare when they actually had really good stuff. Like, this has almost the same kind of feel and almost kind of the style of writing and like atmosphere and the cutscenes and everything. And almost like if you put KOTOR on a split screen next to the start of this and the start of KOTOR, it feels very similar.
And you want to hear the crazy thing?
What's that?
You're playing the sucky version.
Like the sucky version of the start? For
Yes.
factions?
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty sad when a,
The Starfleet
what,
vessels that
15-year-old
attacked us are
game
still in the area,
is
and the Segpar's moving
better
to engage them in
on the
battle.
worst part
There
of the
is glory
game
to be found
than
there.
newly
What are your
released
orders,
titles in
Captain?
today's world. That is just disgusting. Just shows you how much better shit used to be.
But Decca has retained most of the scriptwriters from Cryptic when they took over.
Uh-huh.
Though they moved all actual production to Europe.
Okay.
But they have promised the quality is not going to change. The community is not going to change. They're going to keep things how they have always been.
Well, we'll see. They always say that. Whether it actually happens or not is different.
Well, they've been in control for a year, and it's not really changed any.
Okay. So I got a fleet invite. Was this you or is this some random person sending me stuff?
That's some random person.
Decline. How are they already sending me fleet invites and not even out of the tutorial yet?
They see your name on the universe list.
Oh, okay. Oh, chair. Take command.
Yeah, you're about to do the ship tutorial, and this is make or break for you. You like the ground. I'm not 100% sure you'll like the ship.
We'll see. Won't know till I experience it.
Oh, and this game patches maps when you first load them. So sometimes it takes a little while to load a map the first time. Or if you haven't been on that map in a couple of months, it'll take a little while.
Okay.
But they only bring the game down once a week for major updates, and then all the other patches are done this way.
There is no sign
Okay,
of the
I'll be right
Segpar
back.
on scanners. We do not know if the feds destroyed her, but I suggest we not worry about that just yet. Engines and shields are operational, but we need Iridium to facilitate immediate repairs to other systems, and our Iridium stores were lost in the ambush. Fortunately, there are some asteroids in the vicinity that might have what we need.
Increase your speed using E. Decrease your ship speed by using Q. Kagan has joined your crew.
Kagan. Klingon, TNG, Next Generation, Tactical Bridge Officer, Male, Warrior. You can change the officer's name and or uniform once for no cost. You may make this
W
change
and
after you
S
complete the
will
tutorial.
pitch
Open
your
officer
ship
status
downward
page
or
for more
upward.
information.
A and D will turn your ship to the left or right.
Evasive maneuvers. Cloak. What kind of join your crew? So, okay, yeah, your arrow's a little off, but yeah, I see him. Torpedoes. Is there not? Do I have to manually click those, or can I not button?
Right click on
those?
all of them in the little box to the left.
Oh, okay.
And that's a skill that upgrades them. Yeah, and if you hover over a weapon, you can see where it's firing arc.
This is kind of cool. Disruptor turret.
That one can hit anything, anywhere.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
But it's far lower damage.
Right. Makes sense. So here's shields. I think playing Elite Dangerous, I understand some of the concepts of here, but it's going to be different. So I can, in theory, change the power of my shields here to different.
If you click on the three little boxes above the above your power settings, you can change how it looks.
Three little boxes.
Left of your yeah, the three little boxes there. Put it on number 3, and you can and it creates damn it. I have dyspraxia. My brain doesn't work half the time. Sliders. It'll set the setting number 3. It'll have sliders where you can micromanage how much energy goes to every system.
Yeah, this is very Elite Dangerous-y. That way you can change for what you need at the time. Pitch, let's see, W and S pitches your ship downward and upwards. A and D will turn your ship left and right. So pitch and yaw.
Pitch and yaw.
Okay, pitch and yaw is, it doesn't look like I need to invert anything, so that's kind of nice.
And you're in a pop.
So I definitely am going to have to use some mouse controls on this one.
Hold down right click on your mouse and it'll auto track the ship. Where
I
is
don't know
that?
what you mean by
Left
auto.
click.
Full stop! Captain,
Holding
I
it
recommend
down,
we use the scanners to see if this
your ship
contains
will
any
follow that direction.
Okay.
No iridium on the scanners, but that nearby asteroid field may have what we need.
Use your minimap or press M to see where your next objective is.
So holding left click and holding right click just seems
Captain,
to pan the
I
camera.
recommend using full
hold 'em
impulse
both.
to reach the asteroid field.
I might have changed that setting a
Pressing
long
Shift
time
plus
ago.
R.
Oh, yeah. If I hold
Activate
both of
and
them,
deactivate full
the ship will
impulse.
follow my mouse. I see it moving.
You'll turn quicker once you put power behind the engines.
Right. Shift R to reactivate and deactivate full impulse. Use your minimap. Press M to see your objective. Minimap shows you where your objectives are. Standard stuff. Shift R. Oh, okay. Shift R is just full to the walls, balls. Okay, this isn't terrible. But if I'm doing this, hitting buttons for skills and stuff might be interesting. I don't know how I might have to like let go, click, and then go back to maneuvering.
Yeah, this game you kind of have to use the mouse so that you can just keep things on screen.
Right. No, I definitely feel like this is going to be the best way to actually, because you can see and then you're moving to where you're seeing. So this, like I can use mouse and keyboard, but since it's spaced with 3 dimensions, it'll probably be easy to get lost of where you're actually going, what you're doing.
Helm, full stop! Captain, I stopped the ship this time, but from now on you'll be responsible for controlling the speed of the ship.
Yeah, that would be great, because I would like to just not get stopped when I'm trying to go forward. Whee! Space Track, hello, Moss. How is Demas?
We have found several asteroids that contain iridium, Captain. Weapons are back online.
Press the spacebar to open fire on a target in range.
Okay, spacebar.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Bashkar, we found some iridium.
My ship isn't under attack, I just fired. Press spacebar to open
Oh.
fire on the target in range.
Whenever
An
you
item has dropped
open
for you.
fire, it automatically
Move
goes
toward
to
the
red
item
alert.
And press F
Okay.
to loot it.
I almost dropped for you. So far, this isn't terrible. Having spacebar makes sense because then I can control both directional buttons, movement and camera, and still be able to fire. So that's good. Diablo. Yeah, I saw you playing Diablo yesterday. Are you still wanting to play again next weekend, or are you still wanting to chill and do stuff? I don't know what's going on with you. I've been diving back into Star Trek Online as well, playing more Star Trek games overall. Well, did you want to come play with me, Mr. Moss? I guess there's an event that's giving away a tier 6 ship or whatever. Yeah, next Saturday at least? Okay. What if I get any days off? Are you going to be busy during the week? It seemed like this week you weren't very available. Iridium. Firing help.
In options, you can set it to auto collect things like that, so that screen doesn't come up.
That would be great. Fire all energy weapons, spacebar. Fire all torpedoes, control spacebar. Fire all weapons, alt spacebar.
Or you can just right-click them, set them to auto, and when you hit
Spacebar just all
Spacebar.
fires.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I already did that. This should all be green. Yeah. Okay, so options. What would that be in basic? The auto collect, or would that be in advanced?
Auto loot.
Enable auto. There it is. Okay. So in basic. There we go. Auto loot's always great. I have Sunburn installing Tesla Powerwalls solar panels someday next week. But yeah, if you have a day off, let me know. Okay. Are you gonna come play Star Wars with us today, or are you busy? Or Star Trek, sorry. Wrong Star game.
Warning, ship is under attack.
I am all Diablo today. Okay. What have you been doing? Oh, I thought auto loot was on.
Press F. It'll just loot everything that gets
Okay,
dropped.
gotcha. So that just the window doesn't pop up.
Yeah.
What are you playing in Diablo, Moss? Getting through season stuff? How is that? Are you having fun? Is it any different playing by yourself than playing with each other? Sorry, what were you saying?
You can go on. I was basically just gonna say that becomes important because well, when you get done with the tutorial, before we start the event stuff, I'll take you on a patrol.
I love how the wings like move as you accelerate, decelerate. I want to get into Paragon. Playing Barbarian feels good being up close. I heard a lot of people were disappointed in like the skills and stuff that you had, and when you did skills, they were kind of like lackluster. Is that the feeling for you, or are you having okay feelings about it? Okay, so talk to your officer.
Captain, I'm picking up a Starfleet distress signal. Seems that a frigate looking for us took a hit in a nearby asteroid field. They are disabled. They won't be out of action for long. I suggest we put an end to their hunt while we can. What are your orders, Captain?
You must be within 10 kilometers of an enemy.
Prepared to fight. Are you streaming, Moss? Do I need to bring you up on my second monitor?
Mayday, mayday! We are disabled and under attack by the morale we were searching for. Request assistance.
Get wrecked, ship.
Sir, if
Oh,
Federation
crap.
repair team just walked in, I suggest we take them out as well.
Reinforcements! Fire everything!
Believe it or not, once as a mission reward, you can get the feature weapons that make things disappear. That way you don't have to worry about them blowing up and hurting you.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Because I was going to blow up and hurt you.
Nah, it's fine. Look, I'm okay. Everything's fine. So activate high yield torpedo by clicking on the icon or pressing Alt-1. Didn't we already have that just on auto, or do I actually...
You can't set those. You can't set those on auto. You have to manually do those.
Okay, so Alt... I'm clicking Alt-1 and nothing's happening. So I'm clicking Alt-1, but it doesn't seem to be doing it. Am I doing this wrong?
Oh, I think it auto set him to position 3. Try Alt 3.
Alt-3 does not seem to be doing anything either.
Huh.
Num key doesn't seem to do anything.
Oh well, you might just have to do it with the cursor.
Yeah, I just have to click it. Is Barbarian meh? I am too new in building a melee character, Barbarian, to say definitively, but I am loving their skill so far. Good. Maybe they had also changed it since release too, because, you know, release wasn't great.
Captain, the feds are jamming our sensors. We can't get a lock on the Segpa while they do. We have determined the location of the ships that are jamming us, however. We should eliminate them so we can continue our search for the Segpa. It will be a tough fight, but the crew hungers for battle. I think we're up for the challenge. Your orders, Captain?
Activate your cloaking device to hide from enemy sensors. You cannot
Go
cloak
away,
in
fleet
combat,
invites.
and you must decloak first before you can attack. After decloaking, you receive a damage bonus for 5 seconds.
Okay, that's good. That's nice. There are new witchcraft powers that give you new passive and active abilities. Okay, that sounds fun. I think that was definitely different from on initial release. Let's see, who should I hit first? Oh, these guys don't even have shields. Oh, definitely hit the guy with no shields first. I'm coming in silently. You don't know I'm here. Sucks to be you. I hope it is not locked to the event season. It might be, I don't know. Man, I'm going as fast as I can, and I'm not going very fast. Oh, you don't have shields, you're closer.
You cannot fire until you deactivate your cloaking device.
Oh no, I'm not getting decloaking till I'm right on top of you. I'm role-playing full Klingon right now. Lurkin? Alright, thanks, Moss. Have a good day, bye! Oh, okay. You want to come in and get hit first? Line y'all up. Get wrecked.
On a shield that is low on power, press power. Divert power from your other shield.
Kill!
Get wrecked.
I use beams, so I've moved. I set my speed slower so I can keep things broadsided a lot.
That's fine, it worked. See, click on the shield that is low to direct power to it. This will divert power from your other shields.
If you just click on the image, it'll redistribute to all of them.
Okay, that's what I was learning how to cancel the redirect.
Enemy ships destroyed. Jamming effect neutralized. We are clear to resume our search for the Segpa.
Pepsi has this new
Your orders?
wild cherry and cream flavor. It is good.
That sounds disgusting. Gross. I'm not a big like flavored pop kind of person. I'm just like the regular pop and then like lemon limes and stuff, and that's about it. Maybe vanilla Coke.
Well, basically that's what this is. It's vanilla cherry Pepsi.
Yeah, cherry. Nah, gross.
This is Captain Kagdar of the IKS Segpa. Where is Captain Jerlin?
Like I like cherries. I like pop, like regular colas, but cherry pop just no. Nope, that don't go good together.
I wish I could grow that. I can't grow that. I'm a weird mix of Scottish, Native American, and Japanese, and I cannot. My facial hair does not allow for that.
Yeah, I don't have the kind of hair for that either. Mine is very wiry, and it took me like 4 months just to get something to cover my face for winter.
Yeah, exactly. It's like 4 to 6 months between the times I have to trim.
Yeah, I stopped shaving in like October, and I haven't trimmed it yet. It's just now getting to where it's like maybe an inch long. but then it's like wiry and very kind of like not patchy but thin. So I would, if I trimmed it kind of like that goatee, it would not look like that. It would look like almost like electrician wire bundled together, or like horsehair, because it's kind of coarse. So it would look like horse. It would not look luscious and together like that.
Yep.
Ah, finally! That miserable Topa has been a blight for far too long. Congratulations. May you bring glory to your ship and your house.
And he put
Do you want to
beads
join
in
our
it. He wanted
fight
it to be
against this
pretty.
Federation Batak? My long-range
It is
comms are
pretty.
down, so I cannot notify High Command of the situation.
Communications officer, make a report to command. Give them our coordinates and tell them we are moving to assist the Segpa in battle. Captain, the Starfleet vessel is hailing us. Do you wish to respond?
Sure, we'll listen.
This is the Federation ship USS Musashi hailing incoming Klingon vessel. Captain Jurlek, what are you... Wait. Where is Captain Jurlek? Well then,
She's
I
kinda
assume
pretty.
you realize how
Klingon Defense
outgunned
Force
you are?
reinforcements are
I'll
warping
cut
in.
you the same deal I had with Jurlek. Give us your prisoner, and we'll let you escape. And live to fight another day.
Nope.
It looks like Starfleet wants a fight. Shall we give them one?
You're
Yep.
making a huge mistake.
Bye-bye, Starfleet. We got Klingon reinforcements too. Here, let me cloak so I can get my damage bonus, and wow!
Kill the Enterprise!
Oh, he dying.
Y'all are just ganging up on him.
Birds of prey, man. Block.
Four shields failing.
Like pack animals in the sky.
But yeah, that's the ship we're getting with the event. It's just slightly differently designed.
I mean, that'd be cool. Is there like a Klingon version?
Four shields failing.
So, yeah.
That's what this is.
Awesome. Oh, yeah, okay, that'd be cool.
Hull integrity below
But basically,
50%.
there's this thing called the Khitomer Alliance,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what the ship is. It's a Khitomer Alliance
Most
ship,
missions
and
can be
Khitomer
turned
Alliance
in
ships are
remotely.
made out of
Click the
technology
icon
and
next
design
to the
philosophies
ship to
of
report to
all
the contact
of the
and turn in the
Alliance
mission.
members.
Okay.
Basically, you were choosing your faction, all of the factions.
We are going to stay
Gotcha.
here while repairs are underway. But
You'll get
you
to see
need
it
to
when
get
you
that Federation
when
prisoner
you
to Kronos
get past the
immediately.
tutorial.
High
You can
Command is
open up the
expecting
event
you.
page and look at a 3D
You
model of
probably
it.
want to space
Okay.
him by now. I know I did. But that would be a career-ending move for you. Just get him to Kronos.
Experience, expertise, disruptor, dual heaven cannons Mark 1, shield array Mark 1.
Congratulations, warrior.
Wow, your sheriff looks eerily like a character level up. Most missions can be turned in remotely. Oh, that's nice. Click the icon next to the mission report, contact. That's nice that you don't actually have to physically get places to turn in missions.
Usually. There are a few that you have to go hand it in manually.
I'm clicking on this and maybe I'm doing this wrong. Oh, there's a little book there. Got it. Normal difficulty, open mission journal, hide. Warp to Kronos. I guess I just have to warp to Kronos?
Yeah, you have to leave.
Achoo!
Yeah, see on the screen. There you go.
Yeah, you gotta keep in mind that I'm probably doing stuff before you see it. Because of the delay.
every faction has a different warp out. Kronos.
Actually, this game has been pretty cool, and the ship stuff, like the cutscenes, it's the same kind of like camera angles and stuff. They did a really good job making this game, honestly. If this was a single player game, it actually wouldn't be too bad either, at least in what's been done so far.
So you're the one.
It is a single player game.
Congratulations.
Sort of. I'll be right back.
Captured him many times, but no one has ever actually gotten him as far as Kronos before he escaped. He's quite the prize. Beam him down directly to the prison here in First City, and we'll make arrangements for the prisoner transfer. Kronos prison facility out.
Okay, go
The
ahead.
prisoner has been received.
The only time you have to do anything with anyone else in this game are the task force operations, aka the raids.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah, I've kind of gone to like Star Wars Old Republic format where it's more of a online multiplayer single online game, sort of, kind of, with people occasionally. Beaming looks cool.
Prisoner has been received
hold on, dialogue.
and muzzled. Typical human, in love with the sound of his own voice. Oh, some stuffy bureaucrat tried to reach you here. Word about your promotion has traveled fast, it seems. I suggest you present yourself to the High Council and get the formalities out of the way.
Alright, go ahead.
Don't get used to the arrows on the ground.
Oh, that's fine. I wouldn't want them anyways. Dude, that Bat'leth, I love Bat'leth, right? But, this seems a little as big as I am. I think this is a little, not proportional to the size that I would actually be using. This is, or unless this is like a longsword version of a Bat'leth. Like, this thing has 3 handles, not the typical 2.
Greetings. How may I
yeah,
assist
Worf.
you?
And he's voiced by Michael Dorn.
Dude, his voice is so sexy. There's a few men that have that like deep voice, but it's like sexy, not just deep to be deep. And Worf is one of them. And he did such a good job in the Next Generation too, for his like character and everything. Worf is definitely a good character.
Fight with honor.
But yes, if you hear about a character that's about to be in a storyline in this game,
Mm-hmm.
and if you want to know if the original actor is playing that character, the answer is yes.
That's good.
Even if they have to use previously unused audio that was recorded from episodes, because they have like DeForest Kelley playing McCoy.
Mm-hmm.
Because they had unused audio from episodes.
But that's awesome, and that's a good utilization and optimization of assets. Like, just because you didn't use them in the show doesn't mean it can't be utilized somewhere else. That's awesome. I wish there was more consideration and forethought for that kind of stuff.
I
The
am
only
Worf,
exception...
son of Moog, Gintuk of the House of Martog. And yes, I am the one you have heard stories of. I served the Federation proudly. I served under 2 of the finest commanders in Starfleet and fought many battles for the Federation. I regret nothing. But when war came between our people and my adopted family, I had to make a choice. The honorable path was here. Fight with honor.
It's also cool because, like,
fight with honor.
You know,
I am
Worf.
Fight with honor.
So he's not just saying, I did these things and I fought underneath these amazing legendary people. Like, no, like that actually happened.
But like I was going to say, there is one exception to that rule, and that is William Shatner because they will not work with him.
Yeah, I've heard he's like the absolute worst to actually do anything with.
It's just the things he's done. No one wants to work with him. So you hear about Kirk, you never hear Kirk.
Do you wish to hear a tale of Kalis?
And
weave tales.
And they used the outtake of Chris Pine in one of the missions.
Mm-hmm.
That was the closest we ever got to Kirk. And Leonard Nimoy does the storytelling on the Federation side,
which is actually probably better, anyways. Honestly, he does he does a really good job on narrative audio. Well, so far this is better than games that I've played that's come out, recently. So AAA games suck anymore.
Ages ago, Kalis was in the city of Kinlan.
That just won't die.
Fear storm was approaching, and all of the residents of the city took refuge inside Kinlat's strong stone walls. I weave tales of glory. When Kalis fell in love with the Lady Lucara, he offered her gifts of precious jewels and wrote her words of great beauty. She rejected his offerings. Despairing of ever winning her love, Kalis went to the city of Kamchi, where the Lady Lucara was residing. It was there that the soldiers of the tyrant Molor attacked. The soldiers of the city's garrison fled, leaving Kalis and Lucara to face 500 warriors alone. They defeated Molor's forces and saved the city. Then, having seen the fire in his heart and the skill of his blade, Lucara gave Kalis her love. I weave tales of glory, and the sword of Kalis' father was lost. Kalis' treacherous brother, Morath, had thrown it into the sea. Kalis wept, for the sword was all he had left of his father. His tears filled the ocean. When his mourning was done, Kalis went into the mountains. He walked alone into the deepest wilderness and did not stop until he had reached the Kristak volcano, where no Klingon had ever been. At the volcano, Kalis cut a lock of his hair and plunged it into the river of molten rock. The hair burned, but then Kalis thrust it into the lake of Lusor and twisted it into a sword. That was the first Batleth, the Sword of Honor. I weave tales of glory and honor.
Man, even the story of how the Batlet was created is just... I feel like the Klingons are just like the hardcore metal punk species of the universe.
They're heavy metal Japanese.
Well, they're heavy metal something, that is for sure.
Hail. Do you wish to hear tales of the Empire?
No, not really.
Under the minimap, there's a little gold icon button.
Uh-huh.
Check the promotions tab. You might have free stuff in there.
In the store?
Yeah.
Promotions.
Starfleet
Starfleet Universe and TNG Anniversary Giveaway. I get the Worf Sash.
Yeah, you get Worf Sash.
Claim. Transaction successful. This says available.
You can't use that one because you're Klingon. On your Federation characters, you'll be able to use that.
Gotcha. And that will just stay in there forever, like won't go away or anything?
Yeah, those are permanent.
So is there any codes or any other things I need to be aware of to get like other free stuff, or?
There are codes here and there. You just have to look for them.
Damn. 10 years ago, this would have been a freaking hot-ass Borg female.
here's the thing. It used to be you would pay $5.50 for her, and it was just for that character. But now, if you buy any of any of those,
Cosmetics?
they unlock for your entire account.
That's how it should be. I am less.
That's not cosmetic. That is an actual crew member.
Oh, okay. So like Kagan or whatever the hell his name was.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the cat people. Is this the thing you were talking about?
3 down from it. There's a second cat people.
Yeah, this cat people is way better. Way better.
That's what my KDF Smurf is. And I told you, blue.
Yeah, I'm interested in making one of those now because that is the proper. Ew, Cardassians look disgusting in here.
I have everything.
Combat train. Oh, I can actually get a little doggy, Klingon dog.
Oh no, that's the yeah, you can get the Klingon dog, but that thing right there is the thing from Discovery.
Oh, the mushroom thing? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Ooh, the Vanguard doesn't look too bad. Isn't he also a Dominion?
Yeah. The Vanguard is the only unlockable character race I don't have that you can get without the lifetime sub. Because I don't care, because the Dominion start out at max level.
Oh, okay. There's the Targe. He's kind of cool. He got fiery bits on him. Oh, okay, wasn't ready for that. Tribble Borg? Tribble? No! 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 Blasphemy! No! What the fuck is this? No!
Also, you can't use tribbles. Tribbles have a 3-hour buff on them, and you can't use them.
I don't even care. The fact of a Borg Tribble should not exist. That is not a concept that should exist in any universe for any reason. Disgusting. Oh, we got the pre-Klingons when they lose their ridge. Gross.
Oh yeah, you could have made one of them.
No. No. Oh, the Remen. I kind of remember these dudes.
Nemesis.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's Borg. Golden Tribble? What the fuck is that even supposed to be?
It's part of the storyline in this game. It's extra dimensional.
Okay, well that would make sense by the depiction. Vulcan Philosophy Tribble. What has this game been doing? Fluidic Space Tribble? What? When did Tribbles just become like these anamorphic beings that just take on... They're dittos. They're Star Trek dittos.
They're Star Trek dittos. I have one that called the Black Alert Tribble that it does the Discovery transport thing. You know, the pop in and pop out.
The like Spore Drive?
Oh, you have a couple of Tribbles. You can't use them.
Okay. I like this runabout. That's kind of cool.
If you grabbed one of those Tribbles, put it on your character, and tried to use it, it would just scream at you.
Lovely. That sounds... And the Tribble screams are just so annoying. What kind of... These look like the Gonk version of a Star Trek droid.
Those were the things that Data and Picard tried very hard to prove had sentience.
Yeah, I remember now. That was actually a pretty interesting episode. Here's your Nukara Tribble, as will give you 1 Nukara mark and a buff when used. Limit 1 Nukara mark per hour. Legacy of Romulus. Tribbles are cute, round, furry creatures that purrs when touched. This doesn't look like a cute, round creature. This looks like some kind of furry, gaseous space anomaly. Small colony bred Tribbles was discovered in the lower levels of the massive spires, jut out from the inner surface.
That's a Iconian Tribble.
Oh, the like ancient race that had like all the tech and stuff.
You get to fight them.
Do we just all die?
No.
It's always funny that the Klingons like hate Tribbles.
Well, it's mutual.
Ooh, that's not a... Man, why can't we have, like, Star Trek shows with, like, uniforms like this? That actually looks pretty sharp.
Oh, God, yeah. The uniforms in this game are sick.
Oh, they got the alter ego, like, dancer uniforms. Oh, that's not bad looking. I kind of like that. Ooh, the face on that. And, no, I like 7 of 9 and her uniform. Well, I'm okay with her uniform. I'm not as uppity up on it like other guys are, but this is terrible. That is a bad design.
That was before they changed the character, the character creator.
Gotcha.
All these are old representations.
Yeah, this open jacket uniform looks sharp. Like, these all look good. I like all of these. That's interesting. Ooh, see, I like the two-piece, like, on the women. It just, well, if the women have decent bodies, which if they're in the military, basically they should. Oh, we got the counselor uniform. That's, What kind of suit bullshit is this?
And you can't even wear it into combat. It is purely for fluff reasons.
They don't even look good, anyways. That's okay.
Oh,
that's not
there
bad.
is an updated version of the original series movie uniforms. It's called the Odyssey formal uniform. That it looks sick, and it's free.
Okay.
You just have to be a member of a fleet that has it. That has their star base unlocked to a point, and then you have to have the fleet marks and the dilithium crystals to afford it.
And I'm going to pretend like I understood any of that.
Fleet marks are a currency you get for doing fleet stuff, and dilithium is a currency. Well, you probably already have some.
Oh God! What did I just look at? I'm gonna claim it only because it's free, but oh Jesus!
I didn't know that stuff was still an option.
I wish it wasn't. That was gross.
The scant uniforms.
I mean, the bottom one, the Irish, like, disgusting powdered kilt thing was the one that I was repulsed by.
Scotty's kilt. Don't do don't do the ships. You'll just. I would like to point out that these thousands of monies here. That's just add take the number and add 100 to it. Like, or remove 100. Or whatever. Basically, 3,000 is $30.
Yeah, you just add the decimal. They're pennies.
Yeah, move
the Zen is pennies.
Okay, click on the little arrow at the top there.
Arrow at the top. Arrow top of where? Of what?
Just under where it says T6 Federation.
You'll
see a little down. Yeah, for the filter thing, and type in TYPHON. That is my favorite ship.
It's okay. It looks more
It
like
is-
a Battlestar Galactica ship than it does like a Star Trek ship.
It's from another Star Trek game. We call that Worf's motherfucking pimp hand. Worf designed it. It is a Defiant that has had.
I was just about to
extra
say, is it a evolution of a Defiant? Because that's kind of like the model it looks like it's based off of.
Yeah, it is a Defiant that's been turned into a heavily
tank?
armored carrier.
Oh, it's a carrier.
Yes.
Oh, so this is a big motherfucker.
No. It is the world's smallest carrier. I call it the Brick.
I mean, it is a brick.
On one of my characters, I have it named the Pan-Galactic Garble Blaster, and it's painted yellow.
Oh, that's even worse. Yellow, disgusting. But it looks like a Battlestar Galactica design.
Yeah, one of the Galactica designers worked on a game. Yeah, you'll just drool over ships.
Is this like a modern version of Voyager? Because Voyager was like a prototype.
Nope.
No, it looks very Voyager-y. And it's a destroyer, like Voyager. It's very Voyager inspired, at least design-wise.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, okay. I like this Terran Lexian dreadnought.
That's the Enterprise F.
This looks very Voyager-y too, but just like in a different way.
It's an evolution of the Sovereign.
Okay. So this is the modern version. Yeah, that looks nice. The color accents they did a really good job on that.
Told you the mirror universe was in the game.
Yeah. I don't like this one as much. I like the Lexington better. This looks very Battlestar Galactica.
Trying to.
Atlantis Temporal Destroyer. That sounds like one of the Temporal War ships or something.
That got destroyed at Wolf 359.
Oh, really?
That is a Defiant.
Yeah, this is definitely Defiant. Like, there's no question. That is that like the next one after the Defiant?
That's the Terran version of the Defiant.
Oh, Terran. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the one with like the red colorings and stuff for the alternate universe. Oh, this one's got nice. Of course, it's got more of my colors on it. You know, bright orange and cyan.
That is the same type of ship as the one that you liked so much that had the little tower on the back of it.
The Sovereign one?
Mm-hmm.
Sovereign class? Is the Lexington?
Yep.
Yeah, Lexington looks better though.
If you click if you click on the little variants, you can go through the different variants of those ships.
Oh, I didn't even know there's variants. Inquiry? That's interesting color scheme. I don't really like any of these, to be honest. The first one I like the best out of, just because it's got like my color schemes. Oh, that's an evil looking. Man, they did a really good job of making the Terran designs feel imposing.
That's the Voyager.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, Science Warship.
If you go through the variants, you can actually find the Intrepid.
Oh, there we go. Dude, I like this one better. This thing is... Man, if this had got stuck in the Delta Quadrant, oh god, that whole thing would be coming under Federer control.
You're gonna kick yourself. They gave it away for free a week and a half ago. For the 30th anniversary of Voyager.
God damn it. I would have really liked that one. That was... Oh, this Discovery isn't too bad. I kind of like that one.
And you can see all of these variants.
Mm-hmm.
They come with different ship parts, and you can customize your ship to using any of those parts you want.
Oh, that's cool.
You can make your own ship. I can make a Constitution class out of a Miranda class. The Miranda class is the Reliant from Wrath of Khan.
Okay.
I can make a Constitution class out of a Miranda.
God, the Terran ones just look so aggressive.
Yeah, I love them. I have the Terran Galaxy Dreadnought.
Oh, that sounds terrifying.
You remember the very final episode of Next Generation,
Really?
Riker's version with the 3 engines?
Oh yeah,
It's that. It's that, but more aggressive.
there you go. Really like the Terran Science Warship one. That's nice. That is. The regular Federation should adopt this. This is sexy. Pathfinder's okay. Ooh, I like this Titan. Oh, Titan. This is the one that Riker had. The Science Destroyer.
Yep.
That one looks kind
But
of nice.
that isn't the one he had. If you put in the search Luna, that's the one he had.
Yeah, it's one of the variants. This is the Science Destroyer because he had a science ship.
But yeah, I have that too. Mostly because it has they put it in when it first appeared in Lower Decks. Because you get to see Riker in the Titan in Lower Decks.
Oh, there you go.
And it comes with a console that just fires off photon torpedoes and constantly.
Hey, sounds like a good idea to me.
So I'll spin one up just to get that console and put it on everything.
I kind of like these curved nacelles. This is a interesting design. I wish I could see some more of this kind of like idea in Star Trek.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of the
Ooh, I like this one. This one's nice.
the escorts have things like that.
Uh-huh. Oh, then we got like Discovery era looking stuff. Or no, is this Enterprise? That's probably Enterprise.
This is Discovery era.
Oh, okay, it is Discovery. Okay. Yamato.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's interesting. Dyson Science Destroyer. The purple kind of makes it a whole different kind of look. Whoa, what the hell is this? That looks futuristic as fuck. I like this. This is sexy.
Made using Iconian technology.
Okay, well, I like this. I like the paneling. It gives it so much texture and stuff.
It has 2 modes of existence. It's base science mode, and then you can press a button, and it turns off all of the secondary science stuff and puts out a couple of cannons to kill stuff with.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. The hell is this? Aspiro support carrier. What is this from? It almost looks like the slip drive one.
It's a Cation ship.
Oh, that looks like a Romulan ship for the variant, the Atrox.
They're both Cation carriers.
Guess I don't remember who they are, but it looks very Romulan design.
They were the first cat people you pointed out.
Gotcha. Yeah, the second one is very Romulus style. And we got standard Star Trek stuff. The Odyssey, I think, looks nice. Ooh, I like this Endeavor class. That's nice. I don't like this Lexington as much. I like the other Lexington better. Yeah, the colors are better on it. Mirror Universe just did so much better in their aesthetics, which is hilarious.
And the only difference between the 2 Lexingtons is those red splashes.
It works. Like even the Mirror Yorktown looks better. Like this is like, yeah, that's okay. And then you go, yeah, we're gonna slaughter everything. That thing looks badass.
It's red. Red make things go fast.
Or it just makes it hit harder. That definitely looks like a Defiant class. What in this? Is this like a Science Defiant? What the fuck am I even looking at? They're like, what if Defiant was a science vessel?
That is actually a Discovery era ship.
Well, the last one's okay, but the other ones are the. Got a hammerhead shark inspiration. What kind of whale pilot floaty ship is that? Ooh, this one's kind of cool. Eclipse Intel Cruiser.
That is from the 29th century.
I was gonna say, this looks like hella last of the timeline temporal war bullshit.
That's exactly what it is.
Ooh, I like this Adromian Chimesh escort.
I've wanted all three of those so I could just, unlock all of it. It's just they're $30 each.
Uh-huh.
And I just can't talk myself into it. Every year you get like 2 or 3 free tokens to get ships from here, and I usually go for other things.
Yeah. I really like the Bosun.
Oh, the Temporal Battle Cruiser Paladin class?
Uh-huh.
You're about to freak yourself out on it.
Why is that?
Well, look at the base one. Now look at the variant.
It's just old original Star Trek.
Yep, I own both of them, so I can. If I ever wanted to do a original series ship, I can do it.
Yeah.
And it's a fun little ship to have. It's tough.
Oh, here we go. Science Command Battle Cruiser. That thing looks mean. I can do science and kick your ass. And it's got some of my colors in it on the nacelles.
It is angry.
Ooh, I really like the last one, the Prestigio. That one's nice. I like that one. Got some cruiser destroyer class stuff. That looks almost like Millennium Falcon inspired.
Yeah, some of the escorts, they could be better designed.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's a bunch of those Andorian ones,
Mm-hmm.
and they're all just escorts.
This is different.
Yep. But pilot ships, anything with the pilot designation, has the ability to do barrel rolls.
Oh yeah, barrels and ooh, this one's sexy. Miracle Worker Cruiser Tucker. Is this like Tucker from the show, or just a different?
Yeah,
Tucker?
there's 3 of them, and they're all named after legendary engineers.
Okay. Who is Daystrom?
He was the guy that started the Daystrom Institute. He was in one single episode of the original series.
Dude, this Tucker one looks mean.
Oh,
that
get
is
it
a
to stop
shit.
turning. Get it to stop turning. Point the back towards yourself and zoom in on it. You can see all 4 of its warp cores.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting. It's funny how they like started putting more negative space in the builds. I don't know if there's like a warp bubble like engineering reason for that, or
warp engines have to be they have to be in pairs, and they have to have negative space in between them to create the bubble.
I thought there was like no benefit to adding more than 2 nacelles. That's why you never really see any variance from the 2 standard cells.
That they changed it so that 2 nacelles will create the bubble, and then as those start overheating, it can be flipped to the next ones to continue running.
Oh, so they run in sequence then.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. So you can have one idling and cooling while you can still have one that's double the expense, but your endurance would double as well. So this looks like very almost Klingon Romulan, like Federation designed.
Yeah, it was designed, reverse engineered from Jem'Hadar.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of as the Jem'Hadar. Ooh, that one's interesting. I kind of like this one.
The only problem with escorts is they're small, they're fast, they steer amazingly well. That's also why I call my Typhon the brick. It steers like a flying brick.
Mm-hmm.
But they're squishy.
Ooh, this Gryer is kind of cool. Oh, I like the space on the saucer section. That's interesting.
Temporal Cold War stuff.
It looks temporal. They did a good job of making the temporal war stuff look like very distinct. You can almost tell what era and stuff these are from just by their design and their paint job. This looks like the Slipstream one from Voyager.
It is.
Yeah, but this looks like a Federation version. Did they end up making that technology?
Yep, and you actually see it in Star Trek, the actual little kid Star Trek show. The one that was on Nickelodeon. Janeway is the captain of it.
Yeah, that's the one we were talking about earlier. Or no, Janeway is...
No, Lower Decks is a different animated series.
Okay, gotcha. What
The
in
one
the
you-
fucking wheelie motorcycle design is this?
It's a futuristic version of a science ship.
That's not a futuristic version of anything. It looks like they took the Vulcan's rings and put it in a different plane. They did it like perpendicular instead of parallel, and they put it in the front instead of the back. Like,
Yeah, there's a lot of Vulcan in that ship.
is this General Akbar's ship? It looks like a giant fisheye.
Yeah, I don't ever see them. I mean, if people own
That's
them, they're
definitely
using one of the
original.
variants. Yeah, they're using the variant instead.
Ooh, that's kind of sexy. The Palatine? Is that supposed to be like the Palpatine?
Oh.
I don't. It's just a joke, just because it's a similar name. Ooh, I like this one. The Prestige. I think I already said I like this one earlier. It seems like there's different like double ups on.
They sell different variants of the same ship because they'll have different integrated consoles and different. See, your ship levels as you use it.
Mm-hmm.
The T6 ones at least.
Yeah.
And when you max it out at the fifth pip, it unlocks a trait that can be used on all of your ships.
Oh, nice.
So they kind of futz around with the numbers on the ships. They put a different trait and a different console on it and resell you the same ship. And then they say, well, you got to own this ship if you want to use the appearance on that ship.
Because of course, money. I like this Icarus Science Escort. This is kind of nice.
I
Ship
used to be real.
bundles.
I
Legendary
used to-
Dominion Captain Bundle? I didn't see this ship in the ships tab.
These bundles are special. They're you can only get them through these these ships through these bundles. That's the one I have.
The Legendary Captain Bundle?
No, the
Mirror Universe Bundle?
Legendary Dreadnought. Yeah, that one. Don't you look angry?
It looks like they're trying to put like a Klingon batholith design on the logo or something here.
Check the variants and look at the World Razor.
The what?
Oh man, they don't have the World Razor in there. Lame.
Because I don't see what you're. Ooh, the Monarch looks nice. Oh, I like that. That's Yamato. That was in one of the shows. Yeah, see, Serious Mirror version is just so much better. Like, it's not even. It's day and night. Here's day. Here's night. Oh God, that's so nice. So much better looking. Yeah, even the Yamato. Like this, I don't even like the Yamato. That makes it look so much better. Legendary bundle. $250.
Yep. And this is still the cheap stuff.
That's an interesting Klingon ship. Oh,
Wait till you
D7, old-fashioned.
Uh-huh. Wait until you look inside of Mud's Market. As in hardcore fit mud.
This Korito Tings, or whatever you say. This is a nice Klingon ship. Look at that paneling with the different color variants. It's like a camo spaceship.
I think you can buy that particular ship in the Klingon T6 section.
Okay, well that one's a nice looking Klingon ship. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. God, I thought I was tripping there for a second. I was like, is this picture moving?
It's 3 separate ships.
Yeah, but when I'm looking at it, I don't know if it's an optical illusion or what, but it feels like the picture is slowly rotating counterclockwise. I think I've been seeing so much rotation from the ship displays, my brain is still seeing it even though that's a still picture. You know how you get off a treadmill and everything's like moving? That's crazy.
I want it.
Oh, that's not a bad looking ship. Oh God, that was like graphical glitch green there for a second.
I want it. The legendary TOS one.
Mm-hmm.
The original series Miranda, I want it. That is my white whale, and I will never have the $90 for it. I don't spend money on this game.
You'll never have the $90 that you choose to spend on it. I'm sure you, at some point, would have. Ooh, those are some nice scimitar.
I own 2 different scimitars because I like it. It's a dreadnought. It has a shuttle bay, which means I can put carrier's pets on it.
Ooh, I like these 31st century temporal ship designs. That is cool. That's like if the humans actually evolved into their next tier, like above humans but like below Q status, and have like they become the galactic power in the universe. I feel like that's what this kind of design gives the impression of. That's I really like the center one. That's nice.
The one on the right is the one that Daniels took Archer to on Enterprise.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, that's interesting. Romulan warboard. What in the hell is that left one? Looks like an angry Borg Romulan bat.
That's a Klingon ship.
Is it?
Yes.
Be interesting. I don't know if I like it or don't like. Ooh, that one on the right's good. I like that. That one on the right's very nice. We definitely have explored different designs.
They kind of originally this was very heavily connected with all other Star Trek,
Mm-hmm.
but they kind of got cut loose a couple of years back, and they've just been, you know what? We don't have to hold on to canon anymore.
Yep.
So let's do what we want.
Kind of like this ship on the right.
That is a Parisian ship.
That's
the only one in
nice.
the game. That is literally the only Parisian ship in the game.
God, there's so many fucking ships.
That's why they got their money.
I mean, if that's what works and you're not forced to buy it anyway, then...
Oh, this game has loot boxes, but only because Perfect World Entertainment, Chinese company idiots, put them in, and they've just not been allowed to take them out by any company that's taken them since.
Well, yeah, because I'm sure they make shit tons of money from it. What the hell is this ship? That is the most different design I think I've ever seen in a Star Trek ship. It doesn't even look Star Trek.
That is a Klingon ship from Discovery.
It's certainly interesting. I'd almost want it just because of how unique and different it is.
But yeah, all of those bundles for those ships, you can get those ships individually.
That's an interesting ship. Is this another Artesian, whatever the fuck, ship thing?
That's Jim Hadar.
Oh, is it? Interesting. I would not have guessed that was Jim Hadar. I don't care about the new items, Mud's Market. What were you saying about Mud's Market? Oh, got the Discovery
The prices.
Angel.
Check the prices.
Yeah, $700, $120. This, I like the front of this ship. I don't know what the rest of it looks like, but that's definitely my colors.
That's one of the event ships from a couple of years back.
Okay. Ooh, this red one looks really nice. I kind of like the left one. The right one's just kind of out of place, but that is sexy. That's a hot rod.
You're gonna hate fighting it. If you ever do the story missions, you're gonna hate fighting it.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, you can get EMH.
You can get him for free.
Oh, this sword's cool. Warlord Sword, ultimate tech upgrade. Oh, that's a nice little overcoat thing.
Here's the thing. I have all of this unlocked.
I believe you. What kind of
Because
alien batleth bullshit is this?
That's the Discovery era batleth.
That is stupid.
Yeah.
Dumb.
But all of this stuff was just event rewards. This is how you get past event rewards after the event has ended, but it's like a couple of years after the event has ended.
Yeah.
So I don't have to buy anything in there.
Right. Okay. Now that we spent like half an hour looking at shop stuff, let's go back to playing the game.
Yeah, you've got a couple of more things before you're done with the tutorial. After you fight a bunch of Nausicaans in a storeroom, and then some Klingons in another storeroom, then you'll be done with the tutorial, and then I can add you as a friend in game, and then I can join you in game, and we can blow stuff up in game.
Okay, well, let me try to finish this tutorial then, because it's already 2 hours in. You said it'd take an hour.
Oh yeah, it does take about an hour. If you're not standing there talking.
There she is! The hero that brought us a Federation prisoner. The warrior who saved the Segpa. The rightful heir of a starship by right of personal combat. You have done well to start your career. I will be keeping an eye on you and your progress. Now, before you go flying off to find your adventure, there is the matter of your duties as a captain in the Klingon Defense Force. First off, there is the matter of Lieutenant Doran's husband. her Parmach. It is your duty to inform him of her death, as you are now her superior officer, even in death.
We will find Chagrin, Doran's Parmach, working at the exchange.
That's kind of funny. You have to inform her partner because now you're her superior, even though you weren't when she died. That's kind of funny. Running around, green arrows. Gonna go tell him that she's dead. I still don't understand why this bat was as big as I am. They definitely have a sense of size in this. What is this bullshit? Is this another Bat'leth variant? Gross. Forge. What's up, Bailey?
Stab the Ferengi.
Yeah, Ferengis are dumb.
Greetings! I am
play
Far, a fully
No.
certified banker and financial investor.
It's actually pretty fun.
What can I help
Is
you
it?
with today? Buy low,
Well,
sell high.
The guy
It's
that
just
played
like the ninth
Rom
rule of acquisition
in
says.
Deep Space
Opportunity
Nine died a few
instinct
years back,
equals
and his
profit.
final wish,
This
his last
is
words
the
to everyone was
exchange,
play a Ferengi
located
because
at
he was a
First City here on
huge
Kronos.
player of this game.
Here you have
Uh-huh.
access to your personal bank.
And so, in honor of
as well as
him,
the bank of
we
any
all play a
fleet you
Ferengi
might
now
be
and
a
then.
part of. In addition, there are exchange terminals located throughout.
So
where you
Ferengis are the
can
goblins.
buy and sell
Got it.
items from
That
other
makes sense.
captains like yourself.
I don't know why it just took me till now to put that two and two together. Probably because this game is making the Ferengis use the bank stuff.
Chagrin. Oh, right. He's one of the maintenance engineers. Make sure the exchange computers are up and running. One more thing. As a first-time visitor to this exchange, you qualified for a free sample of our fine merchandise. You won't find better quality anywhere on Kronos Warrior. And if you like it, feel free to come back. Like the Grand Nagus always says, the only thing better than a first-time customer is a repeat customer.
You have
The only-
received a kit appropriate to your profession. Open your inventory and double-click
By the way,
it
this
to
game
equip
has
it.
the cool thing. If you don't like what your character looks like at the moment,
Mm-hmm.
you can go to a tailor anytime and completely change the appearance of your character. Everything but the species and the gender.
Okay. Must have a master key in order to open Discovery Partners and Crime lockbox.
Told you. I told you I had a loot box system. There's multiple loot boxes, and different loot boxes have different items in them.
Yeah, but so it gives you the box, and it's like, hey, you have this, but if you want it, you gotta go spend money.
Yep. At $1.50 a pull.
Can I just like delete these to get them out of my inventory?
Yes, you can.
Bye. I don't give a fuck about your loot box shit. I don't know what I just did. Dyson Fearmark anti-proton resistance rating. Environmental damage resistance.
Yeah, see, I told you that they give you buffs. The thing is, you can only have one triple buff at a time.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Medical tricorder. Can I heal myself?
Yeah, you can heal yourself with
I
it.
probably need to buy some potions at some point.
Make them.
I don't know how to do
Replicator.
that yet.
Replicator. In their inventory window, bottom right-hand corner.
$150 each. I have 2,000. Communications array. Shield generators.
Those are just
Medical
commodities.
supplies.
You need to go down.
Personal shield Klingon standard issue. Do I not already have this? Should I? That sounds
Yeah,
like I
you
should
already
get
have
this.
that.
Okay. Field rations. Plus 56% hit points over 6 seconds. Klingon Rodagino Targ. Oh yeah, give me some Targ milk. That's what I want.
Warning. If you have tribbles in your inventory,
They will eat
and
all
you
of it.
put they will eat all of your food, and
That's
they will breed.
Kinda funny.
And there is actually a system of breeding specific tribbles together with food and getting specific higher level tribbles to get better buffs.
That's kind of hilarious.
But see,
oh yeah, we have Star Trek husbandry. Oh really? You get like different Targ babies and stuff? No tribbles. No.
and there is a tribble called the cannibal tribble that if you have it in your inventory with
It'll eat other tribbles.
it'll eat other tribbles and leave you tribble corpses, which it can be used for other things.
I feel like someone went crazy with their tribble smut, like fantasy stuff, and somehow they got hired into this game. Removes weapon malfunctions, plus 15% all energy damage for 15 seconds.
The only thing that's really useful is the hypos. The rest of that stuff, I just sell it. I don't ever use it. Ground or space. It's just, it clutters up your taskbar, clutters up your inventory, and you have very tight limits on your inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't look at your account bank. You don't want to know.
I have this ship array standard issue. How am I supposed to equip that? Is there like a ship menu button or something?
Press U.
You have obtained a resource used in a reputation. Reputations offer reputation projects that cost a variety of materials and have some special rewards.
That doesn't matter until later. You have to be level 50 before that matters.
Okay, well, it's giving it to me now, and I'm reading it.
But, when you get done reading that, go back to status. The status tab, press U.
I'm already there. Delay. You gotta.
Second option on the left-hand side. There's your ship stuff.
Okay, I think I replaced them. Wait, isn't Mark 1 better? Did I just replace them with worse stuff?
The Mark 1 is slightly better. The stuff that you have is just the stuff that comes on it, and it's, in theory, leveling with you, but it's low leveling with you, if you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And the things that you just replaced cannot be
sold, destroyed.
Well, they can be destroyed, but they can't be redone at higher levels.
Okay.
They're upgraded. See, they're lower left-hand corner of your inventory. You can upgrade equipment. So, like, if you have equipment you really like, and you don't want to replace it, but you've out-leveled it, the item in the first slot, a thing to upgrade it with in the second slot, and then you could just upgrade it to higher levels.
Okay.
Also, I was talking about dilithium. In your assets tab, you'll be able to see if you have any dilithium. You do, trust me. It's like probably a couple hundred.
Dilithium ore, nothing. Refined, nothing.
Okay, you don't have any yet. You can refine 8,000 dilithium a day.
Okay. Is
I have a backlog of billions.
that not tradable?
It is not tradable, but it's usable in the second market under your map, the one with the pink icon.
For your away team will grow as you recruit more bridge
But
officers.
it is a free resource.
Choose your away team. Isn't it already an away team? We're off the ship. That doesn't even make sense.
Used to be, in the past, you could use dilithium. You could trade dilithium with other people for Zed, the cash shop currency. But about 6 years ago, they crashed the market. So it's 500 dilithium for one cash shop coin these days.
That doesn't sound like a good conversion rate.
And they keep bitching about, but it takes forever to sell and it's so expensive. Y'all are the ones that did this!
Yeah. Which is like every game ever.
You crashed the market. You got greedy.
Nausicaan smugglers. They must have.
So dilithium is useful
I was all
these
alone in
days
here.
I'm doing check stuff.
They're pirates, robbing the exchange. Someone must stop them. I'm too injured to.
I'm gonna try to start getting through this so we can get done with the tutorial. Alright, defeat smugglers. Hey look, I hit tab and there's the bad guy. Did someone just throw a grenade? What the fuck was that?
Tactical skill.
Excuse you, sir. Please, stop shooting me. Red alert. How do we have red alert when we're not on a ship? That doesn't make sense.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Just let you know you're in combat.
But I have a buddy that actually has a gun.
You have a gun?
Glad I have a buddy that actually has a gun.
Press Z.
I have a batleth. I'm not good switch. Probably wasn't supposed to kill that person, but oh well.
Oh no, shooting the Ferengi in the head is that's just good business.
I just got done rewatching all the Pirates of the Caribbean, and the later ones that was like the theme is like nothing personal, it's just good for business.
Exactly.
I swear this game uses the same audio effects and stuff that KOTOR does, because I just heard that like explosion go off and that was very KOTOR sounding.
Probably the other way around.
Maybe.
You fight well. You've given me time to recover my strength. But now I must find Mazarok and put an end to that miserable Takek's treachery.
Well, tell them, Supreme. Who am I?
Mazarok! You're nothing but a smuggling Yintach!
No. Wrong as always. I'm the one who's going to kill you. A real warrior never lets his prey escape.
Man, these cutscenes are
dare
actually
to
still
challenge
pretty
a warrior
good.
of the Empire?
Flanking damage detected.
They upgrade them now and then.
Ow! I couldn't get out of that.
Yeah, that's what his gun does.
Personal shield losing power.
I've been rooted.
There we go.
Personal shield losing power.
Kicked his ass.
Yeah, he's not that hard.
Alright, talk to Codrin about Doran. Regroup bridge officers.
You said you had something to tell me.
What's your in-game handle?
Should just be Shale 3. Oh, on the top left?
Well, this game works on a system where you have your character name, and your,
Oh, okay. Well, let me do this dialogue. I'll be right back.
I understand. She was a true warrior. Tell me, exactly how did she die? It is good you were able to avenge her death, but she failed. I will not have Doran denied entrance to Sto-vo-kor because she died at the hands of a traitor. If you would have me, I would join your crew and fight by your side in her name. My talents as an engineer are wasted here in these warehouses. Let me battle worthy foes. You will be a captain worthy of my service. We are
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
prison war. Something I should know about.
Alright, so I've got stuff and things now.
Yay! Stuff!
So apparently I don't have any other uniforms. Or do I have to go to modify? Oh, what kind of outfit is that?
You might want to unclick that thing on the bottom left hand. It'll hide. It's showing you things you don't own.
Oh,
It'll
okay.
hide everything you don't own.
I don't have anything that looks good. Ooh. See, that doesn't look anything like the picture. What? Oh, how do I revert the changes? Cancel. Exit. Man, I'm getting all kinds of friends and stuff now. Alright, where do I go to see the thing?
Well, let me look at where mine is.
Tricorder scan. Damage resists to stealth buff.
Oh, okay. It'll be in your chat. Just say something in your in the text chat, and I'll be able to, and you'll be able to see it.
So, there you go.
I can. I can't read that. It's too low quality.
At Shale 3 61222. Do you have it on 1080p for your YouTube settings? Because it will auto if you don't physically turn it to a resolution.
upped it. Let's see if I can. Shell 3 hash 51222
66122.
hash 61222 61222. There. Now you just have to press O and accept friend invite.
Oh, it just came up with a pop-up that I just accepted.
Okay, good. Now I can make a new chat channel and get rid of everyone. You don't understand. Main chat is
Just like every other MMO game. Abysmal.
That prisoner you dropped off escaped with the help of 2 accomplices. One was a male Orion and the other a Nausicaan. The Orion caused a commotion, filing a complaint regarding a prisoner transfer that never occurred, and then kept shouting until he managed to distract the entire room. Meanwhile, the Nausicaan made his way into the cell block and shorted out the force field controls. Cameras caught him equipping our Federation prisoner with a holo-emitter disguise. The 3 then escaped into the city in the aftermath. This isn't the first time we've captured this prisoner. You're the only warrior who's managed to get him as far as Kronos. Your previous success has been noted, and so you are to track down this fugitive and return him once more. Get to it! Security cameras caught the trio heading north before they were lost in the crowd. You are to search there for any witnesses that may lead us to their hiding location. I don't care what this prisoner knows. He's been more trouble than his value to intelligence. If he happens to die during capture, there will not be an inquiry.
I think I know where we can start looking for the criminals. The Chamber of Judgment is nearby, close to the Lake of Fire. An old judge I know likes to sit near the lake between trials. He might have seen something, and he's no friend to criminals. If he saw them, he will be happy to bring them to justice. The Lake of Fire is just outside of the exchange. With luck, the judge will be there.
This game does a really good job with the voice acting and the dialogue. Like, I don't feel... This doesn't even really feel like a tutorial, even though I know it is. And I'm doing tutorial things. It's very good at getting you in the game and making it feel natural. So I'm really liking it so far. The combat's okay. It's typical MMO toolbar and skills and stuff, but the actual story is... What the hell is this?
I mean, you
Stabilize
can turn it
Omega Molecule.
Oh, that's part of the event.
Oh, okay. Stabilizing
That's
Omega
one of-
molecules by collecting Omega particles. Move the bracket up and down to collect particles until the timer runs out. Do I just do that with a mouse?
You can.
What's the best way to do this?
Whatever works.
Okay. I don't know what that noise meant.
Doop, 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 annoying bleeping noises.
Oh, it just like sped the fuck up.
Yep.
This is like Star Trek DDR.
Yep.
Team invite, is that you, Rama? Ramu?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Match squad leaders level. Do I leave that as on or off?
It doesn't matter. We're both going to be the same. This is my Smurf. I'm level 5.
Okay. I scored 800 points. Is that good? I destroyed 3 molecules.
I've done 1,000 before. That's about it.
So, not terrible then. Especially first time doing it. I received 2 Reg Omega Trace.
Look, Nick, if you've come to try and curry my favor in the courtroom, you're wasting your time and risking my wrath. Curious, I did see such a trio recently, but thought little of it. On reflection, the human was garbed in a heavy cloak, perhaps to conceal his prison uniform. Indeed, they headed north, then west. They may have sought one of the tailors there to acquire new clothes to disguise themselves.
They tried to disguise themselves.
That they did.
Following the green arrows, sending me on my path. It's always been funny to me how like the Klingons stole
Head
like
west
the green
from the courtyard and down the
concept and
stairs to
stuff
the
in the
tailor.
Romulans. Like they stole even their birds of prey. They stole from the Romulans. Like I don't know if I've ever seen any original Klingon like ship tech.
Well, the D7 cruisers were Romulan ship tech and Klingon ship tech during the original series, but now the bird of prey was brand new to the Klingon, and everything that was Romulan got changed to Warbird.
Oh, okay. Hey, is this the prisoner? Hey, buddy.
The stranger with the Orion and Nausicaan? Yes, they were just here. They made a quick purchase and then made their way to the bar to the west. Speaking of new clothes, I could outfit you and your crew in the latest in Klingon fashion for the right price. Come see me anytime.
Talek is a tailor.
Ship, the ship satellite.
Ship satellite? Huh?
Yeah, as part the finish of the tutorial is they dump you on the satellite where all the ship stuff is at.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and while I'm waiting, I'll futz with my ship's appearance.
Okay.
Yay, Space Barbie!
Why does when everyone get escape or whatever immediately go to the bar? It's like you're just asking to be caught. Ooh, hello. Man, 10 years ago, that would have been a really hot fucking model. Man, she got a nice body.
What can I get you? Ah, yes, them. They asked about another Orion, a fixer named Garat, then headed downstairs. Syndicate business, I'm guessing. Anyway, their business, not mine.
Okay, well, you weren't very helpful. I mean, I guess you told me where they were, but not really anything else. I like the fact that the arrows float off of the ground. It makes it easier to see. I don't know why I like that, but I think I like that better than just being on the ground.
A stranger, an Orion, and a Nausicaan. Reminds me of a joke I heard once. Well,
yeah, that was coming.
Perhaps this isn't the time for such things. You know, I did see such a group. They went into the back rooms, right over there, behind those doors. Always happy to help warriors of the Empire with anything they might need. Good hunting.
Good hunting. Enter the back rooms? I think that's a whole different game, right?
Choose officers to join you for this mission. As you gain more officers,
Oh, I can choose you as an officer?
choose between them when you enter mission.
Cool, I'm gonna join
When
you.
Choose an officer. They will join you for the whole mission. They can be replaced
Okay,
on later missions.
Just accept. I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
It'll drag me in.
I don't think
didn't
I
know.
want Kajen. I think I want this dude.
Well, we both have the same guy, so.
Oh. You got a woman, though. Oh, no, that's me. Okay. Oh, it declined automatically. Oh, now you're not on here. You were on here, now you're not. Why did that change? Do I just need to wait for you to get here, or?
No, it messed up. I'll just finish the mission.
Oh, I can wait.
No, finish your mission. It
Okay.
it set up a different instance of the same mission for me.
Oh. That's dumb. Is that because you haven't done it yet, or because of how it works, or because I didn't hit accept?
It's because you didn't hit accept quick enough. It's cool.
Okay. I was still looking at what was going on. I'm still learning how the menus, training my brain filter. So I even know what I'm looking at.
Looks like the spies have set incendiary devices to cover their tracks.
No,
we should
I
disable
see you in my
these
party
in
thing,
case
and we're
they're
not
set to ignite
in the
later.
same instance. Maybe you just went in before me, and you're already in here, and I just came in after you.
Oh, there you are.
Let's
yeah, because
resume
there's
our
already
search
like
for the
loot
human
stuff.
criminal. That room in the back looks like a good
Oh.
place to start.
Yeah, that's kind of a sexy character. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind being one of those. I think that's gonna be my second pick if I don't have to actually pay money to get it.
You have to pay money to get it.
No. Oh, there's just batliths on the. Oh man, this is a really cool, like war wall, like weapon locker wall thing. Man, taking pictures of this game is gonna be rightfully annoying. Isn't there a way to draw my weapon?
H.
Oh, I don't know what I just did. Sorry, taking pictures.
I've got a bat left. It's just small.
It looks like a rod.
Well, its blades aren't out.
Oh, you have like a retractable batleth? How does that work? Oh, because it's the laser thing. Alright, I forgot you have the disgusting I don't care thing. Interrogate spy. Tell me what happened. Oh, you're not cooperating.
Probably trained to withstand torture.
KDF security
Smack 'em.
is on their way. They can take this Bachtag to the infirmary.
So, Klingons seem like what the evolution of the German language would be. Like the civilized version of German language.
You don't miss this.
Bye.
Yep.
Fucker.
Bye.
Wait, why is this like a Federation console? According to the
Because-
logs, the last transport was to the shipyard in orbit above Kronos. If we don't hurry, our prisoner could easily secure passage out of the system.
Oh no!
I recommend we go to the shipyard at once.
At once! Accept team map transfer, accept.
We need to make our way to the transporter pad to beam to the shipyard, Captain.
This is an interesting aesthetic.
I'll just follow you.
Yeah, that's right. I'm the new player here. You follow me, I'm captain. What kind of dancing smoky shit is this?
That is Q. And his two
Oh, it is Q.
bodyguards.
Oh my god, I didn't know Q. Hi, Q.
Shall we play a game?
He shows up for all events.
Omega Molecule Civilization, daily 2025. Should I do that or not yet?
We're gonna do something else than that for the
Okay.
event.
What
We
are
can
you
do the event
doing here? Dare to show your foe face. Okay, I'll talk to him later. That's cool that they use Q as.
Okay.
That's clever.
now. Minimap.
Mm-hmm.
left-hand side column, bottom one, and then events. Once that window opens.
Okay.
Now you can see the ship you're working toward.
Oh, that's not terrible.
I like it.
It's for not having anything else. It definitely could be worse.
Okay. And well, okay. I was gonna take you to patrol first.
Yeah, because only have to do 2 of them a day. How do I How do I do a patrol that way? I know for future. Or am I just gonna like leave my character there so I don't have to? I can just get on, do them, and then get off.
It didn't automatically bring you?
No.
Okay, then we have to wait.
Lying to me.
That's cool. Well, we'll finish your thing. We'll finish your thing.
How do I dance? I want to dance with the guys.
Little cog on your chat window, emote. There are many dances.
Set channel list. Oh, emotes. Emotes. You can't just /dance.
There are many dances.
Oh, I'm doing the same dance as them. Well, I was.
Couple of Breen idiots. I love his Breen idiots.
They're cool. They're very un-Breen-like. Hey, we're about the same size. You're a little taller. Man, I need a 2-piece armor set so I can be sexy Klingon.
This is alternate universe Klingon clothing.
Well, I need that. I like this, but that's hotter.
It was an event giveaway.
Of course it was. Okay, where are we going then? What are we doing?
Where does your thing tell you to go?
Oh, am I not finished with the tutorial?
We need to go to the
ship place.
Space station. The ship space station. The shipyard.
You're faster than I am. Is that gear or levels or?
Press shift.
I'm holding shift.
The shipyard. The transporter here can take you to the shipyard.
Bye bye.
Oh, I'm a kitty cat.
You get bonuses.
Yeah.
The shipyard is where
I jump higher.
New ships when you achieve the appropriate.
I jump higher.
You like double jump. Jesus Christ. You're just making me want to be a cat. I just wanna be a cat.
And if I don't have a weapon, I can use my claws.
That's cool. What do you want, ship salesman?
A slightly used ship? Oh yes, just minutes ago.
Wait, I'm a captain. Don't I already have a ship?
He seemed in a rush to leave.
Yeah, but you can buy a new
Think
ship.
anything of it? Lucky for you, I kept a copy of the transponder.
It wants to finish
going after
thing.
such a dangerous
And as soon as it says go to sector
throw in this
space,
technical
then you're done.
Okay.
The spec should help your tactical officer to...
Captain, we found the transponder signal.
As soon as your
Standing by
mission
to
log
beam you
says,
aboard and begin pursuit.
Space
You can
chase, go to
train
sector space.
your bridge officer in a new skill. Default space abilities and default ground abilities. Your bridge officer can only have 1 active ground and 1 active space ability per rank. To change an ability, first select the desired ability slot and then select a new ability from the available list. To learn a new ability, the bridge officer, you must hold the appropriate rank and must be attained a training manual for that ability. Oh, training manuals? Really? This is dated. Those things suck. I hate games that have training manuals and stuff. Most training manuals can be purchased from the bridge officer trainers looking at... Oh, so it's just like a skill. Okay, it's a skill trainer. Abilities above space dock. Training a new ability can also cost expertise. Okay, so expertise is like an experience currency?
Yeah, it's a secondary experience currency.
You're using experience as a currency. That's interesting. The bridge officers may also train in specialization that unlock additional abilities they can learn. They also have one specialization at a time. Okay, so specialization. Who is this? This is Kajen. Chogrin. But what is Miracle Worker? I don't know if I can learn any of these. Temporal Officer? Are these like advanced classes?
Yeah, those are advanced classes you get later.
Okay, I don't think I could do anything here anyways. I can learn emergency power to weapons. Oh, I'll look at that later, whatever. Okay, so it says customize your ship and exit to Kronos orbit.
Okay.
So do I exit here? I don't know. Oh, that's ship vendor.
To exit, you just...
Oh, hello. Hello, sexy Orion player. That's what I'm talking about. That's... I mean, your face is kind of ugly, but the rest of you is nice. Ship manager.
Yeah,
manage
if you have
ship.
multiple
Beam to
ships.
ship.
Yep.
Bye.
When you see my ship, you're gonna kill me.
I mean, I don't know if I want to kill you, but...
I'm disappointed he was able to get off Kronos, but not surprised. He's a slippery one. Do what you need to do to bring him back. You have his warp trail, so I begin with that.
There it is.
Congratulations,
You have just earned your first skill points. Click here to learn more.
You need to get to Boreth and recapture that prisoner. What do you want?
Okay, so I just gotta level up. Purchase skills.
Skills will increase your effectiveness in both space combat and ground combat. Select any skill to see a full description of the benefits gained by purchasing it. Every space skill costs 1 space point to purchase, while every ground skill costs 1 ground point. You will earn 1 space point every level, and 1 ground point every 5 levels, until you reach level 50.
Looks like I'm just...
For each skill purchased,
Hold on,
you
I'm
will
listening
earn
to this.
progress in unlocked paths.
Oh, you were in the
Space
middle
skills
of
have 3
something.
paths corresponding to the engineering, science, or tactical categories, while ground skills have only a single unlocked path. Unlocks sometimes offer choices upon reaching certain milestones. They are also the primary means of learning to train your bridge officers in new abilities. You may select any unlock node to see what benefits it provides. Powerful abilities can be earned by spending 25 or more of your space points in a single category of skills. You will not be able to earn enough space or ground points to purchase everything available to you. You may change your skills by clicking the Retrain Skills button. Gold subscribers earn free respect tokens every rank, and additional respect tokens can be purchased via the C-Store.
The Z store? It says Zen. Oh, okay. So Zen must just be the. Okay. Canadian stuff, whatever. Okay, so let's see. Lieutenant. Hull restoration, that sounds important. Hull capacity, that could be important. Shield restoration, shield capacity, energy weapon training, and projectile weapon training. And this little ship doesn't even really matter.
Well, you aren't gonna get anything else for a while, so...
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I'm under you.
Are you the blob? No, oh, you're the fancy colored ship?
Yep.
That's okay. Fleet invite. Is this you? No, that says Rel. Go away. All restoration sounds important, but all capacity, I think hull restoration would be more important. I don't know. I don't know what would be. I'll just leave that for now. I'll do it later.
Well,
man, that's cool. Just having people just sit out here in their ships and just in the void of space. Like, this is cool. Like, this is a good way to just have, like, player population and in space, so like you could have infinite amount of players in theory just sitting around in their ships.
There are 2 instances, and an instance can have 25 players in it.
Okay. All right, so I can warp to sector space now. Click this minimap icon next to your minimap to leave orbit and pursue your target. Depart system. Do I want to depart system, or do I want to warp to sector space?
Yeah, let's get to sector space, and then we can see if we can't get something going.
From the heart of Kronos to the frozen wastes of Lurapenthe, Klingons have built an empire that values strength, honor, and skill in combat. To be Klingon is to be a warrior. Fight well, live with honor, die with a blade in your hand. If you can do these things, you will live forever in the stories and songs of the Empire.
So they did not do a very good job of making sure that audio is not overlapping. Okay, I am in space. Is that you over to my left? No, I don't think it is. God, you go so much faster in this area. I see another ship, but that is definitely not you. That's kind of an interesting ship. Out of squad support range. What? I don't know what I'm doing. Out of support range, disabling squad support in 30 seconds. Alright, go to Kronos system. Am I supposed to do that? No? Okay.
I'm trying to get you into this.
Kronos system.
Into the. I'm trying to get you into this patrol, but it's not letting me.
Do I need to finish this quest?
Let me see the.
Oh, that was a
no.
cool
All of the
warp.
episodes, all the episodes are opened up. We're done with the tutorial. It shouldn't be a problem.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there you are.
Where are you?
I found you.
Where are you? I can't
I'm
find
right
you.
in front of you.
Patrols. Okay. Question.
Uh-huh.
Well, on the mini-map thing, to the right of grayed out section, you have PvE Task Force Operations. Can you do patrols at the moment?
Is that... trying to figure out. So character status, inventory, mail, social.
Bottom. It goes Z store, then Dilithium store, then there's a grayed out one called Duty Officers, and next to it are
You must be a
PvE
Lieutenant Commander 11 to access duty officers.
But next to the right of that one, it says PvE Task Force Operations.
Uh-huh. Okay, I clicked that.
Okay. Does it next to Task Force? It says patrols. Can you do patrols?
It says launch, all patrols.
Okay.
Rewards, normal difficulty.
I'll choose one and go to Age of Discovery Sentinels Donatu system.
Okay. Do I click launch or am I waiting?
Yeah, click launch. Let's see if you show up.
I
There
see
you go.
Oh, that... Dude, this is a
Good
very
luck. We made
cinematic
it here before
like,
Ja'ula. Let's get to work.
game.
Starfleet is studying a spore colony on the planetoid ahead. It's a scientific research facility. No weapons, shields only. If Ja'ula or her lackeys come to visit, they'll be sitting ducks. Fortunately, we're here.
Okay. Am I shooting at stuff?
Oh, you're hearing hearing things? That was my ships.
Yeah, I saw you shooting something.
Those are my pets.
Alachi fleet dropping out of warp. They're arming weapons.
Okay, you're gonna have him killed before you even get there. Dude, your ship, like, lights up when you're firing.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna hit one person before you kill everything.
Okay, I'll let you deploy the satellite.
Okay, deploying.
Okay, let's have a look. Sensors online, weapons active, shields at full. Good. Defense Satellite Alpha is open and ready for business. May it never fire a shot.
Okay, done listening to that guy.
I think you didn't hit full impulse, is why you didn't.
I'm at full yellow. I'm at full yellows.
Is it blinking?
No.
Okay, Shift R.
Okay, it's blinking now.
There you go.
So how do I have to hit Shift R to do that?
Yes, you have to do Shift R to do that.
Okay. Oh, I gotta deploy another satellite?
Yep.
Heads up! An Alachi fleet just dropped out of warp.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. So you have like drones?
Yeah.
Knew this was too good to be true. Let's get satellite Gamma online while we can.
What are the star things?
What, floating in space?
Yeah.
That's drops.
Okay.
I was afraid of this. More Alachi.
Definitely doesn't take long with you in the party. Actually complete, abducted.
All right, we have one satellite left to deploy. Let's.
Did more people just join us?
No. That's me.
Just all those ships? You got some kind of mirage thing?
No, they're from other universes.
You're controlling all of them though?
Now they're gone.
Is that like a skill or?
Yes.
They're hitting satellite Alpha again.
Oh. Here's a neat thing.
Well, I'm heading over here so I can't see it.
Okay, my babies, go kill them while I'm over here. I don't even have to be there.
Must be nice. I'm gonna love carriers too. Jesus. You don't have to do anything.
Another Alachi fleet going after Satellite Delta.
Coming through! Boom!
Target's shields have failed.
And here's the thing. My ship is no more powerful than yours.
Getting readings from Satellite Gamma. Looks like
really?
an Alachi flagship.
They are both tier 1 ships at the moment.
Target's shields have failed.
I mean, I only have 4 weapons. 2 fore and 2 aft.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong place. Okay. You need that, so I'll let you have it.
What's that?
Drop it. Just drop.
I don't even know how you see what's in it. Bipon and dilithium.
Getting lots of good data coming
Hold on,
from
a lot of
the
audio
satellites.
going on.
Looks like they're green.
Yeah.
Dunatu Station sends their regards. There's a few dozen people down there who will sleep a little easier tonight thanks to our efforts. The Alachi, the Ferengi, the Orions, and hey, let's not forget about Ja'ula. If anyone tries to make a play for the Spore Colony, they're gonna regret it. But I digress. As much as I'd like to stick around and see what the researchers are up to, there's more work to be done.
Okay, mission rewards. Triple skill points, patrol package, experience, expertise, dilithium ore, 500 dilithium ore, patrol daily bonus, and then available rewards. I have 5 minutes to choose one of the following rewards. Random rewards will be automatically chosen in 4 minutes if you do not select. Fleet marks, Omega marks, Romulus marks. Okay, what kind of marks should I be taking?
Whatever you want.
I don't know what each does, and I only have 4 minutes to pick.
They're you remember it mentioned the system, that one system the reputation system. The marks go into the reputation system, but you can't use them until level 50.
Okay, so they're like different faction reputation.
Yeah.
Is there any reason why I would pick one or the other?
The stuff that you can make with them.
Well, they got Terran marks. Can you make some cool stuff with Terran stuff?
Agony phaser stuff.
That doesn't sound very exciting. Dyson sphere? That sounds interesting. Why is there no Klingon marks?
That's Omega.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm Klingon. I guess I'll just go with Klingon until I know what else to get.
Omega marks are Klingon, Federation, and you can get stuff that makes your ship and your person all borged up.
Okay. All right, so
Getting
we're
lots
leaving
of
then?
good data coming in from the satellites.
Yep,
Looks
I'm
like
already
the
out.
Alachi, the
Now that I did that, you want to do a ground TFO or a space TFO?
Whichever.
Okay, I think you'll enjoy this one. When it pops, just hit accept.
Okay, so it's like a party queue.
Yeah, we'll be joining 3 other people.
So this is like the raid?
This is the raid.
Borg!
I am Locutus of Borg.
Is this Worf?
Resistance
Oh no, it's
is
not.
futile.
Is this the...
Your life
That's Picard.
as it has been is over.
Yeah, I know it's Picard, but I was thinking that it was the Borg Wolf 3956 or whatever battle.
This is Wolf 359. This
Oh, I have a different ship.
Yeah, since neither one of our ships were at Wolf 359, they put us in different ship models.
Okay.
But,
Admiral Hansen.
but we have all of our skills and stuff.
Okay.
Starfleet forces will make our stand here at Wolf 359. We'll do all we can to stop the Borg. More importantly, we'll mitigate our losses as best we can. Protect Starfleet vessels and personnel whenever possible.
There we go.
This is kind of cool.
The Borg cube is powerful. Destroy as many of its weapons as possible.
You're gonna die a lot.
Power in combat.
Wonderful.
Be advised, the Borg can regenerate
Luckily,
lost weapons
we're
over
on
time.
normal difficulty.
Be mindful of this.
If we're at higher difficulties, you'd have to worry about permanent damage to your ship itself.
Ships
Oh,
and their
lovely.
crews. They call this process assimilation. You must be prepared to defend against it.
You
Should
blow
any
up.
Starfleet vessel fall
20
to
seconds later,
assimilation,
you
it will
respawn.
need to be
You do
destroyed.
it again.
Protect
Okay.
eject this will not be easy. We've never faced an enemy like the Borg.
Okay, so do we just start at any point, or we wait for a timer?
Oh,
or...
You will disarm
the
your
timer
weapons
was
and
counting
escort
down.
us to Sector 001. If you attempt to intervene, we will destroy you.
Should we go for the
Task Group
tractor
Alpha,
raid
engage
first?
the Borg. Groups
Just
Beta
go
and
after
Gamma,
everything.
hold for now.
Okay. Well,
If
I
you
can
can kill it,
cloak, even
kill
though
it.
I'm a
Melbourne
Federation
here.
ship.
We're moving in.
Move us to position Alpha.
Admiral Hansen, focus on destroying the cube weapons. Melbourne depleted.
Oh, I'm dead.
They've locked on.
The Yamaguchi is moving in to assist. Full reverse. Protect the line pods. Some of them are carrying civilians. You've destroyed a third of their weapons. Keep at it. The bone cell is
I like
down.
your like
Trap
transport.
is no longer baited. All that's keeping the Borg here now is us. Excellent. 2/3 of their weapons are gone.
Core shields failing.
The knowledge and experience of the human, the god,
Warning.
is part of us now. It has prepared us for all possible courses of action. Your resistance is hopeless.
Task Group Beta, move in. Remember, the Enterprise is on its way. Attention all hands. This is the Hood. We're moving to attack speed now.
Target shield. This is the Roosevelt. Moving into support. Picked up survivors from the Saratoga. Commander Sisko managed to
Borg are conducting boarding action. Send assistance at once.
I think it was targeting a bunch of other people. I lasted quite a while.
Yeah, we are low level and squishy.
Please, safety the checkoff. Borg assimilation squads are on board. Request assistance.
Borg aborting! Heavy casualties! Multiple systems lost your assimilation!
Four shields failing.
Oh, I died fast that time. I got stuck in a tractor beam. How do we... Is there like an overall health bar that we can see for this thing? Or how do we know if we're doing anything on it?
It goes in stages. We defeat the weapons, we save civilians in the escape pods, and then eventually it'll just warp out.
Oh, okay. And then
We can't bid.
However much damage and stuff we do, it depends on like how good we get and stuff.
Oh no, it doesn't matter how well we do.
Oh, okay.
Everyone in sight!
Take the Ibn Sina down. We've lost it to the enemy.
I didn't know if rewards were based on like how much damage and stuff we did to it, or...
You'll get 2 or 3 more marks if you do real good.
There's some kind of purple thing going. Was that a torpedo explosion, or?
Yeah.
Like one of those really fancy, super warpy, whatever, temporal bullshits. Torpedoes.
Probably one of them I've got. I'm not using it right now, but I've got one that does purple.
Four shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 50%.
Well, it looks like a lot of people are just parking and shooting.
A lot of these people are just part of the mission.
Oh, okay.
There's only 5 ships in this whole thing that are real people, and you'll see names above them that like Doobie Smoker 420.
Yeah, that's probably a real person.
Yeah, he's in one of my fleets.
Command, this is the Gora Bimbrov. The Borg are attempting to assimilate the ship. 75%.
So how long does this go on for?
Depends upon how quickly people do things. Like I said, these things can go 5 minutes to a half hour.
Oh, rescue escape probe. I'm just now learning mechanics here that I should have been doing.
I'm about to die.
Perhaps I can buy them some time with the parlay. Locutus of Borg. This is Admiral Hemp. I wish to discuss the terms of our surrender.
Discussion is irrelevant. There are no terms. You will disarm all your weapons and escort us to Sector 001
where we will begin assimilating your culture and technology.
Hear this noise. I'm getting my good ship.
They're hitting us hard.
This is the Roosevelt. We'll focus on picking up flight pods. Cover us.
Warning, ship is under attack.
One spear down, 2 to go. 2 spears down, 1 to go. Take it out.
So that Borg lighting thing is disgusting.
That's the last of the spears. Focus on the cube.
Okay, now we can attack the main ship.
Okay. There's so much freaking colors and shit going on.
Yeah, people's different attacks.
Well, there's just like this big field thing going around the board.
Yeah, that's the Tholian web.
Hood to command. We have Borg attack teams beaming in. Request immediate assistance.
Roosevelt to Hood. We've taken critical damage. Take our survivors and refugees. We'll take your Borg.
A futile maneuver. I will continue aboard this ship to Sector 001.
Nicely done. Thankfully, we
Oh,
have
that's kinda
safety
cool.
protocols in place.
I told you the character models got better as time went on.
So, the simulation probe destroyed 23, 24, 40 of 42 marks. So this is just a collaborative effort.
Yep.
98 of
Yeah,
50 hardports done. Well, we did pretty decent.
Yep.
Just like ship graveyard out here is cool.
Oh, Wolf 359 actually exists in-game as a ship graveyard.
That's cool. Seems like they did a really good job with this game. Let's see, fleet marks, package daily marks. Doesn't matter what I pick in this. Is this the same as the last thing, Omega marks?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Congratulations,
You're gonna need
Lieutenant.
thousands of them to do anything.
I'm Lieutenant Ability Rank 2.
I'm
Alright,
changing.
leave system. How do I leave system? Leave map.
Yeah.
So we need to do one more of those? Where does it show like the cap for the event thing that we need?
The same screen where you could see the ship, you'll see a little meter at the bottom next to it. It'll say 1 of 2 at the moment.
Might be in the wrong menu. Which menu is that in? Because I'm in like my equipment.
Open mission journal.
Open mission journal. Where the hell is that?
Left side of the mini
Transwarp,
map.
Open. Okay, here we go. And then let's see. Is it in events?
Yeah, it's an event.
Okay, there we go.
You'll see
Daily
1 of 2
requirement
done.
1 of 2. Yeah.
I'm changing out my loadout. Let's get my. I was not enjoying that. Okay.
So new episode Axiom, Progress 2.
Yep, that one alone will fix you for a day, and you can do it every day if you want. It is 2 hours long.
Yeah, fuck that. That took us like what, 15 minutes? to do that one?
Yep, something like that.
Yeah, it's not worth doing. Maybe once just for the content to do it once, but not daily.
And its reward isn't even that good.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to episodes, it's part of the season Kings and Queens, and Scorpion's Abyss, which is 2 before it. That gets you all kinds of stuff to turn Borg.
Okay.
And then the previous season, Terran Gambit, Eye of the Storm gets you.
Oh,
Wesley.
Hugh!
Yeah,
I remember Hugh.
Yeah.
They really made him dumb in Picard, but he was great in TNG.
And they got the guy back to play.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Laurel's kind of cool in this. Laurel was so-so in the show. Tazian Faye. I don't know if I know who this person is. Okay, so you're gonna be a minute while you swap stuff out then?
I'm almost done. I'm going through all of my options.
Okay. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and stuff while you're doing that, so I'll be away for a second.
Let me get my combat trained tardigrade, and there.
Gaming?
No!
What? You closed the door!
What are you doing, gaming?
I hate this game sometimes. It moved my mouse. The screen moved. I hate it when it does that. It auto moves me.
That's what I needed to know. Thanks, janitor.
You must say that to me again.
Say you want to use threat and violence to get whatever you want?
Yes.
Well, that's all I needed to know.
I don't think that Kupo means he's happy.
Kupo!
No, he's not.
Yeah.
Get good, Joe.
Is that the code, Kupo?
Kupo.
You're supposed to be the host with Kupo here.
Kupo.
I tried Kupo, it didn't work.
Kupo!
That didn't work either.
Kupo!
It's not working.
Kupo!
Hey, I'm right again.
It doesn't.
That's a fiery death.
Sounds like Elf talk to me, boy.
Murder with fists coming up. Oh, you... Well, I murdered with fists. You apparently have the same idea.
Alright, I am back. Definitely need to do this one real quick, and then that'll probably be enough for this, and I need to go eat food. I am hungry.
Okay, I'm gonna do this, go easy on you, because this won't take very long. We're doing the ground mission version.
Okay. Batleth time! Time to run up to everyone's face and stab it!
Thank you for coming. This simulation was created to improve your battle readiness and tactics in ground combat against the Borg. Any Borg. You will face a variety of ground forces chosen at random by the computer. The simulation has a total of 12 rounds. The difficulty will increase as you progress. There is no time limit, but you will be evaluated on how long you survive. Figuratively speaking, of course, safety protocols will be in place. Fight to the best of your ability. Teamwork will be essential to your success. Support one another, and the entire team will benefit. Consider bringing a melee weapon into the arena. It may give you the edge you need to win. Last but certainly not least, be prepared to remodulate your weapons. Failure to do so could be most catastrophic. The simulation is active.
Bring a melee weapon because it'll give you an edge. Ha 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 ha. Alright, what are we doing?
Killing Borg.
Are we not hitting the robots?
Those aren't robots. Those are Borg. Oh, if you see a spider robot, that's somebody's pet.
Oh, okay. That's what I was saying. I was like trying to target them and nothing was happening. Why do I have like a player thing underneath me? I have like a red circle with a player icon? What does that mean?
You're being affected by something.
Oh, okay. What the hell are these blue laser things?
Somebody put down. They'll heal you if you're standing in the middle of them.
Oh, okay.
The Borg threat level is escalating.
So we should just fight in the middle of this then. Things are dead before I can even walk to them.
I told you this wasn't gonna take long. Luckily, you get experience based on deaths, not you doing the damage.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't really care about the experience. I'm just trying to complete the event stuff. They die faster than I can run to anything. Because I'm using a melee weapon, everyone's using lasers.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright guys, I'm gonna stand here and defend your pet. Which one is this? Can I just do this twice a day?
Yeah, you can do this twice a day if you want.
Just load it up and then go AFK and be done. Oh my god, I hit something! Yeah, this would be a great just load up and then walk away and then be done. Super nice.
Well, we have a good group.
Is it not usually like this?
You can have bad groups.
Okay.
The
And if you fail, you gotta do it again?
Stand your ground.
Or does it count either way?
I'm not sure you can actually fail. You just respawn. But it can take a long time. Also, if it bugs, it can take a long time.
Does that happen a lot?
It happens now and then. There was a time that I played the same TFO for 3 hours because we had gotten to the end, it wasn't letting us finish, and we were not going to give up.
Whatever works, I guess. Flanking damage? Does that just mean I got hit from behind?
Yeah. Oh. Might need to recall their robot.
Oh, someone's little torque pet's attacking. How do I get a pet that I can help me do shit?
Money?
Is that just the answer for everything in this game?
Money, random event drops, gifts because of stuff that's going on.
Yeah, should I check my mail to see if there's anything I can redeem in that?
I sent you some.
Oh, well, why didn't you say something?
I did. I said you got mail.
I don't remember that. Well, I might have been deafened at that time, or I just didn't hear you. Oh, what are these?
What, the glowing pillars?
The white dudes. Oh, I'm dead.
If they're glowing pillars, it's V'ger probes.
Oh, the like white humanoid looking things. Are they like advanced Borgs, future Borgs or something?
There are multiple types of Borgs now. Multi-dimensional bullshit.
Oh. Okay. That's lovely.
Okay. You remember the control from Discovery? That was almost like Borg? Yeah, well, a thing happened, and Control actually took over a group of Borg.
Oh, lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Console tactical phaser relay, torpedo launcher. Oh, these are purple Mark II stuff. This might be good.
Computer, end simulation.
Yeah, that's the powerful stuff.
Hey, we completed 12 rounds. Yay!
I got.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
13, 12, 25 marks overall. Yay!
Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to equip this stuff. What is this? Shield charge.
One phaser array can go forward. One phaser array can go backward. The phaser whatever console thing goes into your tactical console. And then I sent you shields.
Cannot be modified in combat. Apparently I need to leave.
Yeah, you need to leave.
I like the the transport. They did a good job with that to get in and out of stuff too. That's cool. No, I don't want to get rid of my bat lift. Is there a way to get like an upgraded bat lift?
Yeah, they're all over the place. Hell, I think you can make one.
Common ground device. Plus 56% hit points over 3.5 seconds. Is this a consumable? Oh yeah, consumed on use. What is this? Scanner sensor. AoE damage resistance itself debuff self. Okay. Equip filters. Equip filters. What is this? Locate main inventory. I don't know what this is.
Oh, it'll limit what what shows up. Like if you don't want white gear, it'll filter out white gear.
I got red Omega trace, common crafting materials. Is that just for the replicator? It says research and development.
No, yeah, it's for the R&D. That'll open up at level 12.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got boxes of resources. Like I said, crafting resources are standard. Standard mission reward. And you can mine them from grounded space missions if you run into a thing.
Okay. Alright. Whoa, what the? Is that you? That big old giant purple ship in front of me now?
No, but I do have that ship. That is a baby V'ger.
Oh, what?
We had a mission 2 years ago where, as part of the the Terran Gambit season, when we finished it, finished the event, we got that thing. It's called the Compiler Science Dreadnought.
Okay.
And it is a baby feature.
I guess I'm not remembering what that is.
Star Trek the Motion Picture. The giant cloud thing.
I vaguely remember it.
Yeah.
Okay, so my ship seems that it's probably going to be significantly upgraded now with that stuff that you sent me.
Yeah, if you click on one of your... one of them you have installed, and it'll bring up the list of your weapons. Look at it, the damage it does compared to the damage that your disruptor dual heavy cannons was doing. It'll seem like the dual heavy cannons are better, but look at the firing arc.
Yeah, this is a bunch of gibberish that I don't understand right now. Targeting arc, 250 targeting arc to target 231.2 phaser damage, 184 damage per second. So this is 45 degree targeting arc, so it's got a better range. Plus 10 critical severity, target 266 disruptor damage, 212 DPS. So it looks like this is better DPS, but this has a wider range in the circle to actually hit something.
And it fires faster than the cannons.
Okay.
Unless you have the Defiant, which comes with the trait of Withering Barrage.
Mm-hmm.
And when you use Withering Barrage on the Defiant, it's a machine gun.
That sounds nice.
But yeah. People like cannons, and cannons are great, but the big problem is you have turrets in the back which do almost no damage.
Mm-hmm.
You can look at a turret versus even an Omni Beam. Here, I'm gonna link to you one of my back things. It's called an Omni Beam. Compare an Omni Beam to a turret, if you get the idea.
So omnidirectional beam, 360 degrees, 131 damage per second, negative weapon power, 33% chance plus resonance charge, up to 10 max for 60 seconds, with at least 244 proton damage. Ignite shield. Ooh, ignite shield sounds important. And 3 nearby. So this is like almost like a chain lightning effect.
Yep. Now you know why I was killing stuff so well.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
Oh, and that purple torpedo you were seeing?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody was using that.
Maelstrom, that's what it was called. Trifluoride torpedo, whatever the fuck that name is. Charge kinetic 90 degree arc. 3,641 kinetic damage? That's a little obscene. Stores up to 3 charges. Base damage, cruisers smaller always. Battleships facing. Destroying enemy targets creates a trifluoride fragment. You and your allies can collect the fragment and receive one of the following benefits. So it gives buffs too.
Yes.
That's crazy.
And here's the crazy thing. I can. I'm not using it right now, but I can also use this.
Uh huh.
Let me find it. Yeah, the Crystal Harmonic set. Mix the trifluoride with these.
I just want to point out that that's a dumb name, trifluoride, for space stuff.
The singularity core is the same as the warp core, so it doesn't matter. But you mix the trifluoride with this set, and you're just constantly getting crystals that buff you.
Yeah, defeating enemy creates 1 to 2 Tholian warp crystals. That deals 2,800 radiant damage. Oh, I don't care about the prize token, I was reading. When enemies collide with, additionally grants 825 points of secondary shielding for 20 seconds. When allied players get near it, 50% reduced cooldown on transwarp. Add 7.5% of your shield's power to your weapon power. Oh, that sounds nasty. Slipstream drive recharges 100% faster. That's kind of nice. Shield buff, repairs offline shields. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice.
It's broken. If you play this game more than 6 months, you wind up broken real quick.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just hilarious. See, in this game, it's not about you being able to do damage. It's how quickly you can kill things. It's basically EPing in this game.
So you're saying when I purchase skills, I should be purchasing DPS skills?
Yeah, everybody loves their DPS in this. I just like having fun.
Yeah, I'll look at this when I have a little bit more time to try to figure out what's going on with the skills and stuff and how they work and what would actually matter and what not matter. Alright, so that's it for the event stuff per se then.
Okay. You have fun with this.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to get on and do this tomorrow. I'm assuming I just go to event and just click one of these play now things.
Yeah, the one we didn't do is called, let me look at it, Battle Royale, or Royal Flush. And it is, I would not advise being low level. What you're doing is you're in fluidic space going to Borg unimatrixes and destroying Borg cubes and Borg diamonds and fighting against their weapons and helping the Undine, those the three-legged creepy fluidic
species
space guys.
34872.
Yeah, you're helping them get rid of the Borg in their area, but it is harsh.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very fun. So my join TFO is grayed out, so I don't know how I would start this.
Oh, it's grayed out because we just finished it.
Well, it was grayed out earlier when we were 1 of 2 as well.
Oh, it's because I'm in control. Give me a second.
Oh, who's your party leader? Gotcha. No, that makes sense. So, Battle for Wolf 359 would probably be a good one, and then the ground one that we did that was pretty easy. Which one was that?
The ground one was Battle Royale, and it randomly spawns in different Borg types from 3 different Borg. The basic Borg from the main universe, they call them the Borg Kingdom, which is from the mirror universe, and then the control Borg.
Okay.
That exists because of bullshit.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll probably just do the Battle Royale. So if that's the quicker one, hopefully I can just get that in and get out, so I don't have to worry about spending too much time on it. So
the quickest is doing the Omega marks. But you have to talk to Q every day to start it, and then you have to go around to specific places he sends you to get the marks from. So a lot of it is just getting there, and you're in a tier 1 ship which has a maximum speed of Warp 5.
Which would take forever.
Which would take forever. Yes.
Okay. So it looks like the reset happens after. It's not a set like Greenwich Mean Time. It's just whenever you start it, then it's 20 hours after that.
Yep, it resets every 20 hours. Like I said, you can do it twice in one day if that way lies madness, but you can do it. I have in the past, and then I spent months trying to fight against insomnia.
Well, I've done that with like free-to-play mobile games where if it has a 20-hour reset, I can do it 2 in one day. Like if I start at noon, and then it'll be 4 hours before that, so then I can do it at 8 before I go to work or something, and then if I wake up and happen to be around that time, I could do it again. So I've done that kind of thing before. So it looks like the ship would be a huge upgrade to what I have then.
Yeah, if you click on the reward info, it'll tell you all of the stats of your ship.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
It is a big monster.
The stat page is probably longer than my ship is.
Also, it's a dreadnought.
Uh-huh.
That means you're not a carrier, but you have one carrier shuttle bay.
Okay.
So you can have one carrier pet.
Okay.
So it's not like my ship is, see, where I have like 12 fighters that shoot out and do my bidding. You would have 6.
Okay. I mean, that's for a super powerful dreadnought plus 6 extra, that's still probably pretty overpowered anyways.
But it's going to steer like a flying brick.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Because, yeah, if you look at the stats, the turning speed is probably something like 5.
Turning speed. Let's see where I can see that. Where would turning speed be? Constant modifiers. Base turn rate is 7.
Turn rate. Yeah, it's 7. That's a little better than most. My ship right now, which is built on
Oh, okay. So my ship that I have now is turn rate is 33.
Yeah, both
Jesus.
of our ships is 33.
Yeah, it's a significant difference.
It turns slow, which is why you put phaser arrays on it and just broadside.
Uh-huh.
And you can get torpedoes that have a good targeting arc, like those the Maelstrom have a targeting arc of 45, but I do have one that has the targeting arc of 180 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, it sounds way above where I'm at right now. All right, well, I am starving. Thanks for coming in and doing this, and if you see me on or whatever, and you want to run some stuff for my 2 dailies, and that would work. How do I get out of here? Exit. Yes.
Yeah, exit.
I am gonna go eat, and then I found some new Dungeons & Dragons program stuff that I'm gonna start learning and playing around in.
Speaking of Dungeons and Dragons, I'm totally gonna mess up your life with this one. The same people that make this game Neverwinter Online.
I haven't played it yet.
It's the same people, the same engine, the same company culture and community.
I know I it's been on my list. It's just one of those things where I just haven't had time to do it. I work a really physical job, so by the time I get home, I just basically eat and pass out. So my time is pretty limited. And then pre-COVID, it was like 8 hours or less a day, and now it's like average of 10 or more a day. So I just don't get around to a lot of things that I would like to do.
Corpos need to be slapped for shit like that.
It would be nice, but it's not going to happen. Especially in today's world. Today's world is just getting worse and worse and worse, and the blatant corruption and theft is just insane.
Oh, Angry Oranges is pissing off even his own people. He's going to find out real quick here in a bit.
We'll see. But I need food. Thanks for being here doing stuff. Hope you have a good day, and hope everyone else has a good day or night. Bye.
Later.